following me on the talk, it is at Waddle with Sarah. And come over and show some love and support me over there to get a little boost. And then we're going to start the Waddle wall. And then we've got the Pearl Party. Feel free to also pre-order for that because you're going to get extra goodies. You will get extra goodies for pre-ordering for the live once we start that around 9 p.m. And we are going to waddle before that. I'm excited. I've got a whole, I've got a plan of action. There is no, random. I got it. Be ready. Be ready, because I'm ready. I'm ready. Mom, thank you for sharing. If you are on the talk side, if you could show all the love, it'd be fantastic. Dave, thank you for sharing. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. And we still have a few IOU pearl drops when we get started tonight. We've got some for Miss Emily, and we've got one for Miss Kathy, and then we're just awaiting one potentially for Miss Lisa. Cindy, thank you. Thank you. Remember, if you are on this side of things, worry about this first and then share later. We need all that precious time. We need it to climb up that ladder. If you know, you know. Kelly OG. I am not in control of what is in the drops and who gets them. Hopefully your pearl offs end up making you a lot better night tonight. Just saying. Just saying. But yes, definitely show the love first. Y'all can share later. This first few minutes is crucial. So lots of this, share after. And that's not me, it's them. They like it. I mean, I like it too, but afterwards, y'all tell me how y'all are doing. We are on about 2.5, 3 minutes, so we have about 2.5, 2 minutes left. I never ripped them all up, so I don't know why I did that, but what else? But if you were on the book, how is your night? How are y'all doing? Do I see Miss Kathy? I was just talking about her. Miss Kathy, we've got a pearl drop for you. We've got a pearl drop for you. We have an IOU whenever your one did not have a pearl in it. Hi, Heather. How's it going? I feel like soon your daughter's going to have 8 Christmas lists, by the way. I was cracking up last night. Oh. She literally had me cracking up. I was like, this girl. She knows who she is. I love it. I need to take it easy. I don't have much water. I didn't realize until after I started live. And this is the live that I talk a lot on because we are doing the Waddle wall first, and then we're going to get into pearl parties. So if you would like to pre-order, you will get bonus goodies. And the pre-order is open between now all the way through until when we start the actual pearl party live. I'm not going to go 10 minutes into it because you guys have all of this time to do it. So you guys have all this time to get those pre-orders in. I'm excited because Waddle Wall is always a lot of fun. My cheeks literally hurt from smiling so much and laughing at y'all. Because y'all are crazy when it comes to the Waddle Wall. I'm good, Tony. I am good. I slept until 1 p.m. I got off of my live around 3:30, 4 o'clock, something like that. And then I set up all of, I have to switch something, hold on. I set up all of the dish of all of the settings and pearls and everything that we revealed. And then it took forever. And then I finally got to lay down and it took forever to fall asleep. So it was nuts. So I slept until like 1. I tried to get up earlier and my body just did not let me. It was like, snooze. It's fine. So, all right. It has been that 5 minutes. Look at that. Ooh, 8K. Look at that. Good job, guys. That was a good one. All right, so for those who are new and have not seen the Waddle Walls yet, let me just tell you, you're in for a treat, because even if you don't have any duck bucks, and this is what duck bucks are for. So when I say you guys are going to get duck bucks, this is what duck bucks are for. John, thank you. Belinda, thank you. Dave. So we've got goodies that you use those duck bucks. When you get them, you save them up. You can use them to get the goodies that I've got right here. Oh, I can't keep up. Cindy, B-Rod for sharing, Belinda for sharing, Tony for sharing. Hey, Kathy! I was just talking about you and to you. Did you happen to hear me? Tony, I got you. Thank you. I got you both times, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Just kidding. I thought I hit you twice. My bad. Thank you. When you said duck bucks, Autumn realized what was happening and practically tackled me. Hi, Autumn. She's like, I'm ready, Mom. I'm telling you what you bid on. Okay, so Miss Kathy. So from a little bit of time ago, you had gotten a pearl drop that didn't have a pearl in it. I think it was just a tchotchke, or it was a charm with no pearl. Oh, you're good. She's like, no, sorry, ordering. But you get a free pearl drop tonight in replacement of that one. So we've got an IOU waiting for you, just to let you know. And who did I miss? Kelly OG. We got John. We're going to get started here in just a second. I'm just getting everybody's shares and face-offs. I think she has her own total. Dave, I got you. Oh my gosh. All right. I literally can't. Okay, so we're going to get started. You ready? We're just jumping right into it. Does anybody need to know their balances? Do you know where to find your balance? On the book, I have to sneeze again. Sorry. On the book, there is featured posts. And I've got one featured post. It is the pinned post, if you will, featured. And it is the Waddle Wall accounts. And they're all posted there. But yes, I will let you know what they are. Okay, so Kathy, hold on one second. Don't let me know what you have, just because I want to make sure I catch everybody who needs them. So we've got Kathy. You have, Miss Kathy, you ready? 60,922. Cindy, you have 63,171. Yeah, there are no friends on the Waddle Wall. That's okay, Kathy. I love what y'all love. Cassie, I got you. Thank you. Anybody else need their balance? Amber, I got you as well. Thank you, ma'am. Anybody else need their balance? Some of you may already have it, and that's fine, but if you don't have it, let me know. Only when you're cheering for someone are we friends on the wall. You're right. When you're cheering for someone. So we bet on what Dave bets on. So some of it is just like if you are first and you claim it, it's yours. And some of it, yes, we'll start it at a certain amount and then you guys will bid. Let's see. Dave has 3,400. Anybody else need to know theirs? Anybody else? Belinda, do you know yours? Anybody? Anybody? Let me put on my do not disturb. Okay. Okay. All right, well, we're going to get started. Are y'all ready? Are we ready? What should I start with? I mean, I know what I'm starting with, but I'm like, which one should I start with? Why is it so hard? All right, so it is not a Squishmallow, but this is in the Squishmallow category. It's super, super cute. It is it is an adorable sea turtle. Look at that little shimmery shell. I couldn't think of the word shell. Oh no, I got a plan, guys. I've got a plan. So this starts at 5,000 duck bucks. We've already got a bid for Belinda at 5,000. So we're going to increment in at least 100, okay? Increments of at least 100. 5,000 duck bucks. Hi, Cindy. Thank you. I'll get you in. How are you? I saw where you went yesterday, and I was very excited for you. So cute. Feel like this is going to be a good water wall. It is going to be a good water wall. Y'all better be ready. Listen, I'm going to say this. We're not going back to anything not bid on or not grabbed. Okay? We're not going back to anything. So if you want it, bid on it. And I'm not going to tell you when it ends either. So, just saying. Yeah, 5,100 for Miss Cindy OG. Cindy M. Sorry. I don't ever say Cindy OG, but OG Cindy. I just read the OG and went with it. 5,200 for Belinda. $5,200 for Belinda. 5,300 for Cindy. Why am I trying to read the OG today? For Miss Cindy, we've got 5,300. Super cute. I love the shell. Honestly, it's my favorite part. It's so cute. 5,500 for Belinda. 5,600 for Cindy. Even the little, like, feet have that little, like, webbed look and stuff. It's so cute. 6,000 for Belinda. 6,000 for Belinda. And size-wise, it is, I don't know, about, I'm not going to try. 6,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Belinda for 6,000. Whoop, whoop. All right. I am, there we go. We have to roll back today. All right, next one. Are you ready? We are going to do this guy. It is this super cute little squirrel. It's the fall squirrel. I love this one so much. It's got the little scarf. We're starting at 5,000 here. And you guys make sure that you allow me to start the bid. So some of them start at a certain amount. Some of them start at a different amount. So just let me start first, and then you guys can go from there. So 5,100 for Miss Kathy. Oh no, I don't know what okay, hold on. Sarah needs to know what she has. So for you guys, you all can go check your own under the featured post on the book, but Sarah, I got you. Sarah, where are you? 36,050. 36,050. I just started, Brandy. Just started. Yes, they are under the featured post on my Facebook. And Brandy, you have, sorry guys, hold 1 second. Brandy, you have 16,220. 16,220. All right, so this starts at 5,000, but we've got a bid for 5,100 for Miss Kathy. Super cute little squishmallow, little fluffy tail, little fall squishmallow. I love this little squirrel. So cute. So 5,100 going once. Squirrel. 5,200. Did I say something else? Did I call it something else other than a squirrel? Probably. Who knows? 5,500 for Miss Kathy. I don't know why I have the urge to do that with all of them. 5,500. Ooh, 5,600 for Miss Sarah. $5,600, and these are duck bucks, you guys, not real dollars. 6,000. It is fun. Meet me. 6,000 for Miss Kathy. They are sparkly. Oh, I didn't even notice. The ears are sparkly. Yep, and I read yours off, Brandy, as well. 6,000 for Miss Kathy. 6,000 duck bucks. 6,000 going once. And by the way, I don't have duplicates, and I'm not going to tell you when the Squishmallows are over, and we're not going back, okay? 7,000 for John. Woo! 7,000 for John. Going once. I thought the same thing, but I'm like, I'll let him do him. It's fine. Going twice. Ooh. Sold to John for 7,000. They are so cute. I love this one. I know, I love the tail too. And the fact like it just it jiggles ever so gently. It was a sparkles. The squirrel's name is Aaron, by the way. All right, here we go. Next one. All right, we've got the little mini owl. This was the zombie owl, and its name is Winston. I had a foster kitten named Winston. This one starts at 4,000. I know it's smaller, but it is so cute. Starts at 4,000. 4,000 duck bucks. And we've got 4,000 from Kelly OG. He had to check his balance first. Oh, John's looking all right, all right. If you are interested in grabbing it, just place your bid. Abby, thank you for the ad. And I forgot to add people back last night because I was so busy setting up my dish. So I'm going to make sure I do it today. Hello, Cheyenne. Hello, hello. 4,000 duck bucks. Miss Kelly OG has a bid. AKA Autumn has a bid. 4,000 going once. Going twice. Last chance, guys. Sold to Miss Autumn. I even wrote Autumn Kelly on here. And we've got 4,000. We can throw down. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Next one. All right, next one is this guy. I love him so much. He is a little mallard duck, you know, perfect for duck, duck, pearls. He's got his little toboggan. This one is starting at 5,000. Who would like to be the first to bid? So Canadian. Ooh, 6,000 for Sarah. Sarah's got a bid for 6,000. He is so stinking cute. I love it so much. It's not even funny. His name is Avery, by the way. We have a bid for 6,000 for Sarah. Sarah's got it for 6,000 currently. 6,100, 6,500 for Miss Kathy. 6,500 for Miss Kathy. 6,600 for Miss Sarah. Current high bid 6,600 for Miss Sarah. I love it. It's so cute. $6,600 for Miss Sarah. Going once for 6,600 for Miss Sarah. Going twice for 6,600 for Sarah. What, Dave? Oh, I was like, what did I miss? I don't know if I said it yet, but going twice for 6,600? I don't know where I was at. I got very confused. Going twice, 6,600. Sold for 6,600 for Sarah. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations. It's such a good one. I love him so much. Oh, yay! I'm so excited. All right. Next one. Are we ready? I wasn't sure if I was going to do this or not, but we have the set, guys. We have the set. Okay? Don't bid yet. This does start at 12,000 duck bucks. They're normally 5 per, so you get a discount, but you get the set. 12,000 duck bucks for the Sanderson sisters. Kelly OG has a bid for 12,000. Kelly OG has a bid for 12,000 for the Sanderson sisters. Going once. Ah, 13 for Cindy. Sanderson sisters. Cindy's got it for 13 at the moment. For our high bid is 13 for Miss Cindy. High bid is 13 for Miss Cindy. Sarah is trying to fall. 13,000 for Miss Cindy. Did I say Sarah? I said Sarah was falling. Never mind. I was like, why did I say Sarah? Never mind. Cindy has the highest bid of 13,000. Don't mind me. Going once. You have all 3 of the Sanderson sisters. Sisters? Going twice at 13,000 duck bucks. Did I say once or twice? How do I not remember what I've said? All right, well, going twice at 13,000. to Miss Cindy for 13,000. Woohoo! These are so ridiculously cute. I love them so much. Hi, Laura. All right, so the Sanderson sisters are for Miss Cindy. Finally a break. All right, let me let you know what you got. Laura, you have 102,552 duck bucks. Lord have mercy, lady. So they are on the featured post on the Duck Duck Pearls page on the book. Janice, I can let you know. Janice, you have 19,600. Gosh dang, said Kelly. No. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, you have, let's do that again. 102,552 duck bucks. It's a lot. Hello, Tiara. All right, here we go. Next one. Are you ready? We have a little octopus. I think this is an octopus. I don't think it's a jellyfish. Yeah, there's 8. Okay. It is an octopus. We have an octopus. This starts at 5,000 duck bucks. All right, we got 5,000 for Belinda. Yep. So you'll just bid. All right, we got 5,500 is the current high bid. Sarah's got the current high bid of 5,500. Super cute little underbelly too. That's the second time or third time I've sneezed today. 5,700 is the high bid by Brandy. Hello, Queen. I love the little spots on it. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to do it again, I'm sure. It was already alive. I started within the first minute and sneezed. My eyes are red. Thank you, thank you. May, you have one. I read it because it's your name, but I normally don't say May. 1,100. And just so that y'all know, you can go to the Duck Duck Pearls page on the book, and it is a featured post. You guys can keep up with it as well there. 6,000 is the current high bid for the octopus. Oh, do you have to go back, Laura? 6,100 is the current bid from Belinda. Okay, or not. I have to, though. It's sitting right there. Ugh. Kenzie! Hello! How are you? Would you know what alive is anymore? Okay, Laura, what are you not understanding? Hold on one second, guys. Pause. 6-1 is the current bid, but pause for just a second. What are you not understanding? No, you have 102,000. Let me read that again. Laura, you have 102,552 duck bucks. So we have this one right here. These Squishmallows start, they are all different. I've got things that start at 300. I've got things that start at 400. Things that start at 1,000. It's different, but you have way more than 1,000 duck bucks, ma'am. Try it like 102 times that. Hi, Jenna. Hello, hello. All right, so 6,300 is the current bid on this guy. 6,300. So 6,300 is the current bid for this little guy. Isn't he cute? I thought he was really cute. 6,500 for Laura. 6,500 for Laura. I love that they're like swirly. I have to sneeze again. It won't let me. It's like, nope. 6,500 for Laura is the current high bid. It would be featured post when you first go on it. It's not going to be like the first one you see, but you're going to see a featured section. Click into that. But I can let you know what you got, Kayla. And how are you, love? Kayla, you have 5,895. 6,600 for Miss Belinda. I couldn't convince Mackenzie you weren't talking to her. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, hi, Mackenzie. I didn't know she was watching as well. 7,000 is the current high bid on the octopus. 7,000 is the current high bid on the octopus. Octo. 7,000 is the current high bid on the octopus. Going once. Oh, that's so sweet, Kelly. Going twice. 7,000 is the current bid. Busy. Yeah, pretty much. I've been okay. Aside from my little headache that I had yesterday. That was fun. Going twice. I don't know if I said twice yet, but going twice. I never know if I said twice or not. I probably say twice. Sold for 7,000 to Miss Laura. Whoop, whoop. Congrats. All right. Next one. We have this super cute little pizza. I love this one. And it's super squishy. Like, it's pillow-like, but really firm, but squishy all at the same time. So the pizza starts at 5,000. We need a gavel. I'll just be like. I think we did this before. All right, Sarah has 5,500. 5,600 for Kelly OG. I love this one. Pizza face. Do y'all remember that from all that? Oh, 5,600 from Kelly OG. It's what it reminds me of. Like, it's almost perfect size and everything. 5,600, excuse me, for Kelly OG. 5,700 for Sarah. 5,700 for Sarah. And you guys, if you like it and you have it, bid on it because you never know when it's going to end. 5,800. 5,800 for Kelly OG. Highest bid is 5,800 for Kelly OG. Hello, Santa. $6,000 for Sarah. Sarah's got a bid of 6,000. 6,100 for Kelly OG. All's fair. And love and Waddle Wall. Oh, man. All's fair for love and Waddle Wall. It's like a tennis match between the two. I know, and I'm like this for both services, too. 6,200 for Miss Sarah. 6,200 for Miss Sarah. All right. I put my pen down, and then one of those little things fell. 6,300. 6,300 for Miss Kelly OG. 6,300 is the current high bid. And I think it's time for me to reorder drops already, guys. I'm going to look while y'all are bidding. Oh yeah, I definitely need to order more already. Look at y'all. I know, right? Me too. All right, 6,300 going once. Miss Sarah, excuse me, Miss Kelly's got it for 6,000. Ooh, 6,400 Miss Sarah's got. See? I was speaking it because it was happening. Sarah's got it for 6,400. 6,500 for Kelly OG. 6,500 for Kelly OG. Woo! I'm trying to keep this up so y'all don't look at the, I mean, you want to see the whole thing. I feel like the tag's all in its face. 6,500 is the current high bid. Going once for Kelly OG. 6,500. Dave says, do we hear 6,600? Going twice. 7,000 for Sarah. Woo! 7,100 for Kelly OG. 7,100 for Kelly OG. Mom, are you watching? I need water if you're watching. I forgot to get it. I'm rooting for both of y'all. 7,200. Okay. 7,300 for Kelly OG. Laura says, I'm jumping to the talk. 7,300 for Kelly OG. Careful. Mom. Just don't let anybody in. 7,300, sorry. 7,300, 7,500 for Sarah. Woo! Thank you for the roses. I went to grab water that I just gave my mom to fill up. I would have done it, but I thought I already did. Yes, but they are the Renees, and we don't have them right now, unfortunately. 8,000 is the current bid. 8,000 is the current high bid. Y'all are not playing about this pizza. 8,000 current high bid. Going once for Miss Kelly OG. Going twice for Kelly OG. Sold. Whoop whoop. To Miss Kelly. Kelly, by the way, I think it's so funny, but because of the way that your name is spelled on there, people think E's at the end of your name. I thought once before too. Why? The book just shut off. Literally, it was fully charged. I'm going to lose my mind. Hold on. Dang it. And it's every time I got like 10 people on. Hold on one second, guys. My phone died. Thank you. All right, now I can be the auctioneer I was meant to be. All right, so I did let them know what was going on. Dang, I hate when that happens. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I'm losing my mind. There's too much going on. All right, well, off to the next one. Oh, no. Off to the next one. Here we go. I honestly probably do, but I just checked it like before I went on and it said it was full, so I don't know. It's so frustrating. All right, here we go. Ready? We've got the Hello Kitty, and this doesn't come off fully, but it is a little mask, a little outfit. So Hello Kitty, and we are going to start it at 5,000 as well. I know it is really cute, and it's the purple for me. I love that it's like black purple and not like the pink. So it probably is the battery. It was just a cheap phone. So, all right. So 8,000 for Miss Laura. 8,000 is the current high bid. And it's firm too. Like it'll sit. So if it goes on a desk or a shelf or something, it literally will sit. It is a good firm. It's soft, but it's firm. 8,000 is the current high bid from Miss Laura. 8,000 is the current high bid from Miss Laura. $8,000 going once. 9,000 for Miss Kathy. Woo! Current high bid is 9,000 for the Hello Kitty. She is really cute. Her tail's really cute too. Going once for 9,000. Going twice for 9,000. And we are sold for 9,000 to Miss Kathy. All right. Woo-woo. Congratulations. That one was like up quick, down. I was like, oh, this is going to go forever. And it definitely didn't. I was shocked. All right. Here we go. We are moving on, folks. We are moving. You had 10,000? Where? It didn't show. It must have filtered you out. Okay, hold on. It must have filtered because I do not see a 10,000. What I see is 9,000. We all know we can't be Laura. Man, she said it's mine. Back off, people. Dave Weiland, right. I'm going to sit over here and tap since I'm out of this one. And then the little sweat faces from Jenna. And then a hello from you. B-Rod, what? Hey, Laura. And then the I had 10,000. So definitely did not show up. Yeah, so it was filtered out. Okay, so if she's got 10. So I would suggest if it's not, yeah, we'll keep going because it filtered. So that's not her fault. So we're going to start at 10. We're now at 10 for Miss Laura. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. But I will look. Ugh. So we are at 10 for Miss Laura. I have to sneeze. Again. Ow. 10,500 for Miss Kathy. If you have to put like an emoji in there somewhere, whatever, make it a sentence, maybe. Just to make sure it goes in. 10.7. 10,700. 10,700 duck bucks. Look at that. 11,100 likes. That's my number. 111. 10,700 is the current bid for Miss Laura. Going once. My whiteout keeps ripping and then rolling up the entire thing, and I waste all the whiteout. So dumb. 10,700 going twice. Sold to Miss Laura for 10,700. Woo! Sorry for the mishap. Congratulations. I feel like we had to like rewind. Let's start this over. All right. Are we ready? We are done with Squishmallows and all of those. So here we go. We have a Luke Skywalker Funko Pop. This one does start at 12,000. I know it's high, but these ain't cheap. 12,000 duck bucks. Some of them will be different, but this one is 12. Little Luke Skywalker. 12,500 from Miss Laura. We have a bid of 12,500 from Miss Laura. Dave said, "Ah, no." Current high bid 12,500 for Miss Laura. Oh man. Poor Dave. 13,000 for Miss Kathy. 13,000 for Miss Kathy. Current high bid for Luke Skywalker. I need more Ducky Bucks. Oh man. 13,200 from Miss Laura. Miss Laura's got the high bid of 13,200. Anybody want to go 13,300 or 13,500? Who wants it? I'm not good at that part. Y'all take care of that part. 13,200 is the current high bid for Miss Laura. Going once. Going twice. 13,500 for Miss Kathy, coming in at the last second. 13,500. Dave said, "Do I hear 13,700?" Going once, 13,500 for Miss Kathy at the high bid. Going twice, 13,500. Sold, 13,500 for a Miss Kathy. All right, there we are. Congratulations. All right, up next, get ready. Groot. We've got Groot. Just in time for Christmas at that. It is the Christmas Groot. He's got a little Christmas gift with him. He is so ridiculously cute with his little antlers. This is at 12,000 as well. Oh, gifting it to Dave. That is very sweet of you. With antlers. 12,500 is the current bid from Miss Laura. I love this one. It's so stinking cute. Like, look at him. That was very sweet. $12,500 is the current bid for Groot with Miss Laura. $12,500 for Groot is the current high bid. Aw, John said, I'm sad I want him. Belinda, do we hear 12-7? All right, going once. $12,500, going twice. Sold. $12,500 to Miss Laura. He is so cute. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, here we go. Ready? We have Hermione. Or Hermione. Hermione Granger. This one is starting at 12 as well. 12,000 duck bucks. Hermione Granger. Ooh, 15,000 from Miss Kathy. 15,000 for Miss Kathy. I love her hair, by the way. I think it's cute. 15,000 is the current high bid. Going once. 15,000 current high bid. Miss Kathy going once. Oh, I spelled it correctly. Look at me go. I can spell this, but I can't spell Belinda half the time. Going twice, 15,000. And we are sold. 15,000 for Miss Kathy. Congratulations. I know it's always with you. It's just because of the I's and the L's and everything just flows and then I don't write it right. All right. And we have a Britney Spears in her circus outfit. In the circus outfit. And it is at 10,000. We start at 10,000 for the Britney Spears. The box is a little jammed up. 10,000 for the Britney Spears Circus. This is 10,000 duck bucks that you can get when you shop with me. Duck Duck Pearls for its Pearl Time, Pearl Party in. If you are watching and you don't know what the duck bucks are. 10,000 duck bucks is where we are starting on the Britney Spears. $10,000 for Britney. It's Britney. It's her circus album, like, or tour outfit. All right, moving on. We have Mickey. Leave Brittany alone! So funny because when he got older, there's an image of me that had like the facial hair stuff, like from, you know, like a Snapchat filter, and I looked like the dude. And I didn't know that he was the one who did that. And I was like, shut up. I did not know that. Oh. So this one starts at 11,000. Sorry. 11,000 duck bucks for the Mickey Mouse. Oh, I know. 11,000 for Mickey. Now I've got Britney Spears songs in my head. Womanizer, woman. You're a womanizer. Ooh, ooh, you are. Thank you, Sarah. 11,000 is the starting bid for Mickey. You are. All right, moving on. We've got Minnie. She is also at 11,000. So 11,000 to start. And you guys, just so you know, you won't know when we end. And you also, we're not going to go back to any that we're not bid on. Just FYI, if you like what you see, get it. I've never been to Disney ever, so 11,000 is where we're starting. All right, moving on. This one is super, super cool. It is an iridescent skull LED lamp. Kels, thank you for the ad. I'll add you back after the live is over. This one starts at 3,000 duck bucks. 3,000. 3,000 duck bucks is where we are starting. $3,000 for Sarah. Sarah's got the first bid of 3,000. I'm sorry. I can't control this. So right now we're doing what's called a Waddle wall. And I am with Waddle with Sarah on TikTok, but I am Duck Duck Pearls for It's Pearl Time. And so ducks, waddling, all of that. And we have a Waddle wall. When you earn your duck bucks, you save them up. Like with ordering or playing games with me and whatnot. And then I have a Waddle wall where we have fun things that you would bid on with your duck bucks. So it's kind of like when you go to an arcade, play the game, get the tickets, you save up for them, and then you go purchase goodies. And they're just still bidding. I love it. It's kind of the same thing here. So 3,500 is the current high bid. It is a little skull lamp, an iridescent skull LED lamp. And it does take... it's like the little LR44 cell batteries or whatever. It's 3 of them. So 3,500 is the current high bid. No problem. 3,500 duck bucks is the current high bid. And that was Belinda, right? Yes. Belinda's got the current high bid of 3,500. I saw it and I was like, that's super cool looking. And I love that it's iridescent. We all love an iridescent something. So going once, 3,500. Going twice, 3,500. Sold to Belinda for 3,500. Woohoo! Skull ice cube maker. Oh, that's interesting. All right, here we go. Y'all ready for pens? Y'all ready for pens? All right. I've got a dark pink donut pen. And these are 500 duck bucks. Good Lord, not 5,000. 500. Bath time for kiddos, but we'll be listening in and out. No worries. All right. No, the first person who claims it. Sorry, so Belinda. I said it wrong. So we're not bidding on these. It's like the first person who grabs it. So Belinda's got this one. Sorry, I said that wrong. I do apologize. So with the pens, it's the first who grabs. So we've got Pens, my bad, my bad. I forgot. Not everybody knows. And also, y'all might have forgotten. So dark, pink, donut, Belinda, 500. All right. But we also have 2 light pink ones. So the first people who say that they want it will get it. All right. So Laura and Kelly OG. Those were 500 as well, just FYI. So light pink. All right, there we go. Sorry for the confusion, y'all. All right, are we ready? We've got 5 hamburgers. If anybody would like a hamburger. These are 500 as well. All right, where did we start? Hold on. Before I even brought him over, there was a me. Hold on one second. You noticed it with your eyes. I sure did. All right, so we've got, sorry, Laura, Kelly, John. 2 more left. Hamburger, Laura, Kelly, John. Sarah and Janice. Done. They're gone. All right. The burgers have been eaten. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I do not have fries to go with that burger, but I do have pizzas. We got 4 pizzas, 500 each. Kelly, Laura, Janice, and Belinda. Kelly, Laura, Janice, Belinda. Done. Ooh. All right, up next. Sometimes we get a little thirsty after we eat, so we've got little coffee ones. So we have 3 of them, 500 each. First 3 I see. Janice, Belinda, and Laura. Janice, Belinda, and Laura. That was a fast one. Janice, Belinda, Laura. And we've got done. It's in my head though. Y'all hear him? All right, we've got a green and a blue. The first one I see claiming the green and blue are yours. Blue is gone. Y'all gotta tell me the color. Green is gone. Y'all gotta tell me the color. All right, so blue is Belinda. And we've got blue bauble. That's what I'm gonna call it. That's 500. And Kelly for the green. That was a rough one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like, I don't know. What are you claiming? All right, we got some really cute ones next. Are y'all ready? We have 1 Stitch available. This is 700. It's a gel pen, but it is a Disney. Ooh, y'all couldn't see those. I'm glad you couldn't see them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I can't see them. Hold on. Queen. Queen, 700 for the Stitch gel. All right, hold on. Y'all gotta be real fast. All right, we've got the Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell 700 as well. Belinda. She was the first one to claim it. I saw, so it goes Queen, Belinda, Laura, Kelly, John, Kathy, Dave, Cindy, and then yeah. So I saw it, just, it didn't get it. All right, and we've got Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse. Sarah's got Minnie. Minnie Gel. We have Ursula. We've got Ursula, 700. Belinda. Oh gosh, Sarah, I can't write. Ursula. I don't know what I tried to write. All right, Mickey Mouse. Janice for Mickey Mouse. All right. Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Janice got that one as well. Laura, that was close though. Hers was just a hair before yours. All right, we have a Harry Potter pen. We've got a super cute little Harry Potter pen with cheetah print. And these are, hold on, you gotta let me tell you how much these are. These are 1,500. 1,500. Because you're getting the little focal and all the other things with it. Kelly OG. This one is so cute. Next one is up, okay? We've got a little Highland cow. 1,500 as well. Janice. Highland cow. And we have a chicken for 1,500 as well. It looks like a little egg. Janice as well on that one. She is quick with it tonight. She said, give me them pins. Chicken. All right. Don't fall. Don't fall. They're falling. All right. Let me do a little organizing. So the pens I usually do first grabs, but we're about to bid again, okay? No worries. She's like, I like bidding better. I do a little bit of everything, so don't worry. Hold on. Let me, which one do I want to start with? Start with this one. All right. First one, it's a pair of socks. These are going to start at 600. We have Sour Patch. Starting at 600. All right, I don't know. Hold on, I see numbers, but they're tagged. I don't know what's going on. 1 second. Brandy, did you bid 600 or are you talking to Kelly about 600? Hold on, let me make sure. Brandy, are you bidding 600? Okay, so it's Brandy's got the first bid. We are going to go up in increments of 100. 700 for B-Rod. Current high bid is 700 for B-Rod. It's okay. 800. 800 for Miss Laura. Sour Patch. Miss Laura has the current high bid of 800. 1,000 for B-Rod. 1,000 duck bucks for B-Rod. Current high bid. Going once. Excuse me. Going twice. I'm not telling you when we're stopping. I'm not telling you what's last. I'm not giving you no info. I usually give y'all too much info, so this time I'm being very secretive. Sold to B-Rod for 1,000 duck bucks. Woohoo! She said sold to B-Rod. Next! I cannot. Fruit Loops are next. Fruit Loops are next. 600 starting bid. Did you know that Fruit Loops are all one flavor and it's lime? 700 for Miss Laura. Laura's got the starting bid. Actually, hold on. Technically Brandy did, but 700 for Miss Laura. 800 for Miss Brandy. 900 for Sarah. Sarah's got the high bid of 900 for the Fruit Loops. 1,100. Hello, Amy D, for Miss Laura. Oh my gosh, my childhood. 1,100. They're all one flavor, and the flavor is lime. I don't know if I ruined your childhood or not, but 1,100 is the current high bid for Miss Laura. $1,100 is the current high bid for Miss Laura. Going once. Neither did I, but I still love them. 1,200 from Miss Sarah. Current high bid is 1,200. Ooh, 1,300 for Miss Laura. 1,300 for Miss Laura. Dave, you're late. She already said it. 1,300. Dave said, do I hear 14? Oh my goodness. Try not to sneeze. 1,400. 1,300 is the current high bid. 1,300. Going once. Sorry for my nose, guys. Going twice. Sold to Miss Laura for 1,300 duck bucks. Oh, I should have left that out. I could have used that. Oh. I'm just going to argue with myself over here. Don't worry, guys. All right. We got a SpongeBob starting at 700 as well. SpongeBob starting at 700. I meant to say 600. Why did I say 700? I don't know, but 900 is the current high bid. I meant to say 6. $900 is the current high bid. I know, they're so good. She said, these socks are on fire. Jenna, you need to snag yourself some too. You got duck bucks, ma'am. $900 is the current high bid. $1,000 for Miss Sarah. $1,100 for Miss Laura. $1,100 for Miss Laura. Going once. Going twice. 1,100. Sold to Miss Laura. 1,100. All right, let's break out some more cereal. We got Apple Jacks. I used to love me some Apple Jacks. Starting at, did I start the original ones at 7 or 600? I don't even remember, but let's go. Oh, Sarah, did you jump to 1,000 for these? I think Sarah just bid 1,000. So we're at 1,000, folks. We are at 1,000. You never liked Apple Jacks? I did. I definitely did. Yes, I did. There we go. So we've got a bid of 1,000. 1,000 for the Apple Jacks. $1,000 is the current high bid for the Apple Jack socks. The current bid is 1,000, Brandy. Going once. She's like, oh. Going once for 1,000. Going twice for 1,000. Sold for 1,000 to Miss Sarah. Whoop whoop. How about a little Kraft mac and cheese starting at 600? Starting at 600. 900 is the current high bid. 900 is the current high bid. 1,000 is the current high bid. Some Kraft mac and cheese. 1,000 from Kelly OG is the current high bid. 1,100 from Sarah. 1,100 from Sarah. 1,300 from Laura. 1,300 is the current high bid from Laura. Mac and cheese. 1,300 current high bid. These are 6 to 12 in men, so they're bigger. So they'll sit higher on smaller feeted people, including myself. 1,400 from Kelly. I have to sneeze again. Sorry. 1,600 from Laura. Whew, that was a good one though. I felt better. Ooh, thank you. I obviously need to take some allergy meds, which I'll do once we stop. 1,700. Current high bid from Sarah. Thank you, thank you. 1,900 from Laura. Laura has a bid of 1,900. Holy macaroni! Oh, B-Rod. It's still true, though. I love a pun. Kind of a pun, not really. You guys, I can't do that because then it's really hard for me to go through everybody's. So you guys have to keep up with your own. Please and thank you. My dad will have to just hear about the mac and cheese socks. Oh, no. 1,900 is the current high bid. Going once. I've been waiting so long to say that. Going twice for 1,900. Santa, I got you. Thank you. Sold 1,900 to Miss Laura. Congratulations. Are you ready for this one? We got a Oscar Mayer weenie sock. Ooh. Makes me think of the Santa Claus because he always wanted an Oscar Mayer weenie whistle. So 600 is starting. 600 for Belinda. 1,000 for Kelly OG. Y'all are going to have to remind me of those shares or somebody's going to have to get them down for me because I can't get them with the bidding happening. When it's popping. When it's popping. 1,000 for Kelly OG is the current high bid. Also, we are going to be starting a Pearl Live soon. I'm not going to tell you exactly what time, but if you'd like to get your order in while you are awaiting, get those pre-order goodies in. If you're new with me, you're going to get 10 in Pearlcast shoes on a future order and double the initial order goodies. And when you're pre-ordering, you're getting a whole bunch of extras. So 1,100, 1,200 for Kelly OG. 1,200 for Kelly OG. 1,200 is the current high bid for Kelly OG. Going once. 1,500. Sarah snuck in there with that one. 1,500 is the current high bid for Miss Sarah. 1,800. 1,800 is the current high bid for the Oscar Mayer Wiener socks. 1,800 current high bid. 1,900. Miss Sarah is now the current high bid. 1,900. 2,100 is the current high bid for Miss Laura. 2,100 is the current high bid for Miss Laura. 2,500 is the current high bid for Miss Sarah. Woo! $2,800 from Miss Laura. Sorry, my nose is itchy. 2,800 is the current high bid. Holy moly. Yeah, that was all yesterday, Lisa. That was all yesterday. I haven't changed it yet. We haven't started yet. 3,500 is the current high bid for Miss Laura. 3,500. Going once. These socks are on fire. Going twice, 3,500. And we are sold 3,500 to Miss Laura. Woo! All right. Y'all ready? We got some cup of noodles. And these are starting at 600. Starting at 600. 700 for Brandy. 8,000 for Belinda. Did you mean 8,000 or did you mean 800? Okay, 800. I was like, dang. She's like, give me them socks. 900 for Brandy is the current high bid. I was like, dang. 1,000 for Sarah. It's okay. I was like, dang. Yes, this is the Duck Bucks. This is the Duck Bucks. Current high bid is 1,000 for Miss Sarah for the cup of noodles. 1,100 for Miss Belinda. 1,100. Hello, Teresa. 1,300. 1,500 for Sarah. Sorry, I was telling somebody we're on TikTok. $1,500. 1,500 is the current high bid for the cup noodles. Cup of noodles. Cup o noodles. I don't even know how it really is. Just cup noodles. Going once at 1,500. $1,600 for Brandy. Brandy has 1,600. 1,700 for Sarah. 1,700 for Sarah. Going once. 1,800 for Brandy. 1,800 for Brandy. $2,000 for Sarah. 2,000 for Sarah. $5,150. 5,150. 2,000 is a current high bid on the cup of noodles. 2,000. Going once. I thought entirely too hard on what that was. No, it's not Laura, it'd be Lisa's. Going twice. Sold to Miss Sarah for 2,000. All right. Here we go. Next one. Let's do a real old school and go Raisin Bran. I actually really like Raisin Bran. But I prefer Raisin Nut Bran better. But Raisin Bran starting at 600. So we got 1,000. 1,000's up there for Belinda. I don't know why I keep saying 700. I'm trying to say 600 and 7 just keeps coming out. 1,500 for Miss Laura. 1,500 for Miss Laura is the current high bid. It's your favorite cereal? I love that. 2,000. Hold on, let me share a link. Y'all go ahead and keep bidding. I'm going to share a link to Miss Emily. Maybe. No, because my phone croaked. So unfortunately not. There it goes. There it is. All right, 2,100 is the current high bid for Miss Belinda. Okay. Sorry. 2,300 for Miss Laura. $2,300 for Miss Laura for the Raisin Bran. I have to sneeze again. Dang it. I'm trying not to. 2,300 for Miss Laura. Going once. Going twice. Ow, it's got a paper cut. Sold to Miss Laura for 2,300. Sorry, I was dealing with a little debacle. A little thing was happening. All right, here we go. Next one, are y'all ready? Can I get a little Heinz ketchup? A little Heinz ketchup. 600 is starting. 600 is where we're starting. A little Heinz ketchup. 1,000 for Kelly OG. 1,000 for Kelly OG. $1,200 for Brandy. 1,200 for Brandy. $1,400 for Belinda. Current high bid, $1,400 for Belinda. $1,500 for Brandy. Brandy was the first one. $1,500. And by the way, you guys, just so you know, and just put this in there, we are about 500 away from unlocking the faith. Just saying. Just saying. 1,700, 1,800 for Brandy. I didn't even get to finish. 1,800 for Brandy for the ketchup. Don't fall. 1,800. For Miss Brandy. 1,800 going once. 1,900. 1,900. 1,900. 2,000 for Brandy. 2,000 for Brandy. Going once. Going twice. 2,000 for Brandy. Sold to Brandy for 2,000 duck bucks. Whoop, whoop. All right. Come on, y'all, catch up. Listen, I'm here for y'all with these so much. All right, are y'all ready? Yoo-hoo! I was waiting to do that one. So we've got a pair of Yoo-hoo chocolate milk socks, 600 to start with. 600 to start with. 2,000 coming out the gate hot. Both of you ladies were like, forget that. 2K. 2K. 3K. Laura said 3,000 for the Yoo-hoo. Oh, that's 3,000 is the current high bid. 3,000 is the current high bid. 3,100. 3,100 for Cindy. Current high bid 3,100 for the Yoo-hoo socks. 3,200 for Belinda. 3,600 for Laura. Woo! 3,600 duck bucks for the Yoo-hoo socks. $3,600 is the current high bid for the Yoo-hoo socks. You know what's funny? I was never a fan of Yoo-hoos. I thought it tasted watered down. Just saying. Going once for 3,600. Yoo-hoo, I'm over here. Going twice, 3,600. Emily made it! Yay! I thought you had a TikTok so bad. I really did. I thought you did. Going twice. I don't know if I said twice or not. 3,600 for the Yoo-hoo socks. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Sold 3,600 for Miss Laura. Woo! Big summer blowout. I don't know how to say this, but tapito? I'm so bad at technology. Well, now you have a TikTok. Welcome. We've got the hot sauce over here, starting at 600. Tapatio? Oh, yep, you're right. And I knew that. I did know that. 1,000 for Belinda. Thanks. 1,200 for Laura. Excuse me. 1,200 for Laura. 1,300 for Cindy. 1,300 for Cindy. 1,500 for Belinda. 1,500 for Belinda. I just had the best idea. We're going to do a silent auction one day. Ooh, y'all aren't going to even know. I need to figure out how to do that though. Ooh. Ooh. Sarah's going to figure it out though. 1,800 is the current high bid. 1,800 is the current high bid. I thought about DMs, but see if there's an easier way, because then my messages will be silent auction, not fair. That would be fun. What are you talking about? Because you don't know what anybody's bidding. 2,000 is the current high bid. 2,000 is the current high bid. Or I can just let y'all bid on things in an album. Kind of like what we did before when you were like, hey, I want this one. But I can do it to where you just bid on it for an X amount of time and then we stop. So it can be like a couple days long, a week long, something like that. We'll see. $2,000. You are so much bigger on my new iPad. Man, last night I like zoomed in on accident. I was like, oh God, I didn't mean to do that. All right, 2,000 I believe is the current high bid. Going once for Belinda, 2,000. Going twice for 2,000. Sold to Belinda for 2,000 duck bucks. Whoop whoop. I'm like creating a sock tower over there. Anybody like Oreos? Starting at 600 Oreo socks. I love these. These are cute. 600 for Cindy, excuse me. 700 for Brandy. Good stocking stuffer. Absolutely. 700 for Brandy, I believe. 800 for Cindy. 1,000 for Janice. I can't keep up. 1,000 for Janice is the highest. I know. 1,200. So 1,200 for Belinda. 1,200 for Belinda. Are you doing 11,000, Cindy? Please correct me if I'm wrong. So far, 13. 1,300. 1,500. Cindy, okay, that's what I didn't think so. 1,500 for, I don't know, you could have had the thing. You could have had the thing with Oreos. I'm like, that's mine, 11K. 1,700 for Emily. Current high bid, 1,700 for Emily. 1,800 for Laura. 1,800 for Laura. I love when y'all root. It's so funny. 2,000 for Belinda. Belinda has a current high bid. Ooh, 2,100 for Laura. Current high bid. 2,100 for Laura. 2,100 for Laura. 2,500 for Emily. Emily's like, I missed out on practically the whole Waddle wall. She's like, get me something. 2,900 for Laura. 2,600. Did I say the wrong one? I'm sorry. 2,600 for Cindy. And you might have seen a different order than me. Oh, yeah. You're right. It was Cindy. Sorry. 2,600 for Cindy. You're right. My bad. I missed it. I must have jumped. 2,600. 2,900 for Laura. I said Belinda. Oh. My bad. I can't keep up. 2,900 for Laura. For the most part I can, but sometimes I can't. I'll be losing y'all. 2,900. 3,000 for Cindy. 3,000 for Cindy. 3,300 for Laura. 3,300 for Laura. Yeah, she has a lot. She bid once on something and was like, no, I don't want to do it. 3,600 for Emily. 3,600 for Emily. Cindy, try putting it when it's like a sentence like that. 3,600 for Emily is the current high bid. $3,700 is the current high bid from Laura. $3,800 for Cindy. 3,800 for Cindy. Cindy has the current high bid. 3,800. $3,900 for Laura. They are really, really cute. Yep, I froze for a second. I should be good. So 4,000 for Emily. Emily's got the higher bid at 4,000. 4,000 is the current high bid. $4,000 is the current high bid. Going once. It's showing green for me. It should be good. Is everybody good? All right, going twice for 4,000 for Emily. Sold to Emily for 4,000 duck bucks. Woohoo! Yay for the socks. All right, you ready? It's game over, folks. Last socks. The last pair of socks. We got some gamer socks. Game over. 600 to start. 600 to start. 800. 2,000 from Belinda. Woo! 2,000 from Belinda. Current high bid. Current high bid. I did do that on purpose. 3,000 from Laura. 3,000 from Laura. 3,100 from Belinda. 3,100 from Belinda. Yeah, I couldn't not do it. 3,500 from Laura. Game over. 3,500 is the current high bid for the game over gamer socks. I love the gray color. Sega Genesis. 3,500 going once. 3,500 going twice. 3,600 for Miss Brandy. Used to have that playing console. 3,800. I had the little like handheld Sega. And I had a little Sonic game and the Ben and Jerry. Not Ben and Jerry. What's the mouse and the cat? Something and Jerry. What the heck is it? Tom and Jerry. Dang. 3,800. You still do? That's great. Thanks, guys. Because what would I do without y'all? I was like, it's something and Jerry. I'm over here ice cream. Well, thinking with my rolls over here. Good God. Got some Ben and Jerry. Good God. Oh, what was the high bid? I don't even know. I'm lost. 3,800 is the current high bid. Oh, man. Oh, man. Going once. 3,800 going once. Over here thinking with my rolls. Going twice. I didn't have Atari. My cousin had the old, the original Nintendo. I had a Super Nintendo. But I remember playing the OG one from my cousin. Going twice. I don't know if I said twice or not, but going twice. 3,800. Oh my gosh, Cindy, I love that. Still has it. Sold 3,800 to Laura. All right, and while the socks are over, we have one last little thing for y'all. All right, I have a mystery item. Okay, it's 3 items, mystery. Let's do a mystery bid starting at 500. Mystery bid starting at 500. It is 3 items. Ooh, we have 1,000. We have 1,000 from Belinda. Belinda has the high bid of 1,000. 1,500 for Kathy. Kathy has the high bid of 1,500. 2,500 from Laura. 3,100 from Belinda. 3,100 is the current high bid. 3,500 from Kelly OG. 4,000 from Kathy. Sorry, I was trying to read and I jumped out. 4,000 from Kathy. 4,500 from Kelly OG. 5,000 from B-Rod. B-Rod has 5,000. It is not 3 empty boxes. I would not do y'all like that. 5,500 from Kelly OG. 6,000 from Brandy. Brandy has 6,000. 7,000 from Laura. 7,500 from Kelly OG. 9,000 from Miss Kathy. 9,000 is the current high bid for the mystery item. 10,000 Kelly OG. Kelly OG has 10K. 12K from Miss Laura. 12,000 from Miss Laura. 15,000 from Kelly OG. Holy moly. 15,000 from Kelly OG. 18,000 from Miss Laura. FOMO. 18,000 is the current high bid. Going once. 19,000 from Miss Kathy. The pens are gone. We already did the pens. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. Now I'm curious. 20,000 is the current high bid. Going once. 21,000 going. I cannot. 21,000 current high bid. 23,000. Oh my gracious. 23,000. My cheeks hurt. Oh. 23,000 going once. 23,000 going twice. 25,000. 28. Oh my gracious goodness. 28,000. My cheeks hurt so bad. 28,000. She said it's just duck bucks. 28,000 going once. Cindy, they're mystery items. You don't know what they are. Going twice. 28,000. Ow. Going twice. And sold to Miss Laura for 28,000. Holy moly. I was not prepared for y'all to go that far. Oh my goodness. The mystery item was fun though, I will say. Okay, so let me write down mystery items. Okay, now for the mystery items. I'm going to show them. I knew there was a surprise by the end by how Sarah was. Really? All right, so these are not big, but people love them, and I hope that you are okay with what you spent. But we've got 3 of the little Squishmallows. You can either open them now, we can open them and reveal them, or I'll send them to you and you can gift them to other people, whatever you want to do. So what do you want to do? I was not expecting y'all to fight that hard. Let me just tell you. I was not prepared for that. Not prepared. Send them, you got it. I figured I'd give you guys, it's FOMO, I tell you. I figured I'd give you the option, that way if you want to gift them to somebody, you can. So, Laura, and then leave sealed. Just making sure it was worth it. Good, I'm glad. That was a lot of fun too. I was not expecting that at all. I was like, some's gonna be like, oh, well, I don't know. I can't bid on something. I don't know what it is. All right, you guys. That is it. That is it. We are done with the Waddle Wall. So I'm going to give y'all literally the next 5 minutes to get orders in. Like blind. Brother Box Online. Oh, yeah. I heard about them. That was fun. Have any more? Nope, that's it. We're done. I told you I was not going to tell you when we're done. The only heads up you got were on the socks because it was the game over one. And I was like, game over. We're done with the socks. Dave, thank you for sharing. Oh, y'all are so awesome. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I love doing stuff like this. I love the Waddle Wall. So much fun. Yes. So, and I did put it in for the VIP chat. The first person to get a colossal tray of Pearl Drops or oysters, B-Rod is gifting 50 in Pearl Cash, but that you must not use a code to get a code, essentially. So first person, and it's only for tonight. Only for tonight. Let me grab others real quick. Hold on. Got Dave times 2. Got it. I always do socks last. It wasn't intentional for a certain order, though. I'll be honest. But now that I know that, I'll try not to. Lisa, I got you. Jenna, I got you. Jenna, I'm so glad you're here. B-Rod. Janice. Did I already get you? Yep, okay, that was your second one. Cindy, Belinda. Gotcha. Except for the game over socks. What? Except what? All right, so y'all have like 3 more minutes to get those pre-orders in. I figured I'd give you just a second since y'all were all so active and bidding and stuff. Oh yeah, that was the only intentional for sure. Yeah. I definitely did that intentionally. I thought it was funny. So happy I got the ketchup socks. Yay! Is there a certain reason? I thought they were so fun. They were so great. So great. Hi, Carrie. You missed all the pens and the things. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, that's crazy. You missed all the pens and the things. We had crazy socks today too. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I just thought I'd tell you. How are you? How's things going? Remember, B-Rod is offering up 50 in Pearl Cash for the first person who gets a Colossal tonight. Just don't use a code to get the code. I need to do a Waddle soon. Yes, I know. We just finished one. It was so funny. We always fight over different... Right. You guys do. You guys always go for like different stuff. I'm always surprised at things like tonight, the mystery one. I was so surprised that y'all went as hard for that as you did. It's the 6 food group. What, 28,000? Oh, I think it was 28,000. Yeah, 28,000. I had it covered just enough to where I couldn't see. 28,000 was that bid. Crazy. Y'all got 1 minute to get pre-orders in. Or at least tell me you're going to do it and I got you. Y'all know how I roll. Y'all know how I roll. Miss Carrie, did you see all of the jewelry that we revealed yesterday? It was literally insanity. Insane. Like earrings, pendant, cage. We've got rings, tchotchkes, more ring. We've got more rings. We've got earrings, another cage, anklet, more earrings, tchotchkes. It was insane. That ring, I'm going to tell you this right now. This ring is insanely gorgeous in person. I loved it so much. Then we've got more earrings, charms, another cage, more tchotchkes, an anklet. It was insane. Insane. We had so much. It was amazing. It was so much fun. These pearl drops are good. And look how many we still have. Just saying. That wasn't directed to you, Carrie. Just directed in general to who's watching. I know I was just talking to you about the jewelry, but that wasn't directed to you specifically. I was like, dang, it sounds like I'm selling it too hard. All right, we're going to get started. Y'all ready? Oh, it was crazy. We're not going to have a replay on this one because the book is croaked, unfortunately. I hate it, but there's literally nothing I can do about it right now. So, yay. Yay me. You went through almost half the container. I know, it was insane. She's saying get off me. All right, y'all ready? Let's get started. Let's get started. I do owe some Pearl Cash, and I will give that tomorrow. Y'all, I literally went to bed. It's after 6 a.m. I got off at like 4. I had to set up the tray and get ready for bed. By the time I wound down, it was after 6. I got up at 1. I tried to get up earlier, but I just couldn't. Yeah, who's going to grab that Colossal tray and get 50 in Pearl Cash? Get a Colossal drop and potentially get all sorts of bling and things. I mean, shop smart, right? Also, it is buy 3, get 2 free. Anything and every, you can mix it all up. So if you wanted to get the Colossal tray, let's just be real. You're going to pay for the Colossal tray. And then you get 2 more items. You're going to pay for those. You're going to put 2 more in your cart. So a total of 5 items in your cart. You get 2 for free. Just saying. All right, we're going to go ahead and start printing orders. Kelly OG, are you here, my dear? You are first. And then we've got Miss Cindy. Cindy's doing 25 pearl drops, you guys. Are you going to print? Okay. Okay, B-Rod. And then we've got Miss Kathy after her. And then we've got Miss Janice. All right, let's get these on a bag. If you guys have questions or if you want to see anything, please let me know. And remember, if somebody does grab a colossal tray, so long as you don't use a code on the colossal tray, you will get 50 in Pearl Cash, and that is offered up by Miss B-Rod. Tonight only. Tonight only. Yep, we're going to do those. Yes, I need to start with those, actually. My bad. We've got one for Miss Kathy. Miss Kathy, if you'd like, we can do that with your order. And then we've got Miss... Did I not? I grabbed too many. Miss Emily's 4. Yeezies. All right, let me get this getting roasty toasty. Hold on. You got it. You got it. All right, so for the IOUs, we've got 4 for Miss Emily. All right, do you want any particular colors? Do you want any particular colors? We've got rusty colors, orange colors, purple. We've got blues, like teals, peaches. We've got little peach and purples, all sorts of colors. Excuse me, you're getting 4. These were all paid for as well, by the way. These were from Games. Drops. I thought that's what you meant. I was like, jobs. Yes, I am actually going to have to order again ASAP. ASAP. All blues. Okay. I'm going to get you as blues as I got. There's a light blue, but I'm going to see if I got better blues. There's a blue. I think blues are the ones that we have the least of this time. But there's a blue. All right, we got 2.5 blues. Oh, I see another blue. It's a contender. Come here, little buddy. It's all the way in there. There we go. All right. 4 blues. We're getting roasty toasty. Oh, I gotta get my stuff. Hold, please. In my bucket. Sorry for the butt. Jeez. All right, let's give them some duck luck as we wait. And again, these were all IOUs that were paid for. She had gotten games or a game. I don't remember at the moment. But they were paid for. We had to wait because we were out. But we got them. And FYI, we are 400 away from unlocking this beautiful Faith pendant. We've already unlocked the snowflake cage, which that was already ready and unlocked. We unlocked the cute little wreath, Christmas wreath, and we've unlocked the Evie bracelet, and this is up next. Beautiful, oh, that's bright. Beautiful Faith pendant with a beautiful blue pearl. It's like a blue peacock pearl. We are 400 from unlocking that. So super, super close there. Oops, that's fine. And we are just a few degrees away, ma'am. And we'll go ahead and drop for you. And don't forget, buy 3, get 2 free. Mix and match anything on the site. Also, B-Rod has offered up a $50 code for the first person who gets a colossal tray. Could be drops, could be oysters, whatever you prefer. But the drops got nice things in them, so just saying. They've been really good to us. They were amazing to us yesterday. Let's hope it continues today. We're getting there. We're close. And let me know if you guys have any questions whatsoever. The item of the week. We've got 2. We've got the midi tray of oysters and the pearl off. Sorry. Midi tray of oysters and pearl off. And that will get you a bonus 1,000 duck bucks, 2 bonus loyalty points, and 10 bonus monthly entries. We're close, but not quite there. Miss Emily, are you hoping for anything aside from jewelry and bling and things? Hoping for anything in particular? Yes, ma'am. We have 1 deal left after today's. Hoping for bling. We're so close. All right, here we go. I've already given them duck luck, but I'll give a little more when I drop them in. So nice. It's a nice, clean, pretty bowl. It was trash yesterday. A little extra for you. Here we go. Drop them on in. Good luck on your drop. Good luck. Yeah, you literally, this was caked up here. It was caked on this. These were caked. I was like, oh my gosh. It was extra. Remember, if we do find on a paid for item or drop, if you do find the bright tchotchke, which looks like this, you will get 10 oysters, pearl drops, or a mixture of the 2. Is that what you're saying you're wanting? That bright? Let's go. Come on. I hope we get it. All right. First one seems to be a singleton. The other one's still going. Slow and steady. Well, we are wrapped a lot, very strangely. Yep, that was a lot of foil. And we have a yellow. All right. Oh, I didn't put water in that again. All right, next one is a singleton as well. Last two going in. Let's give them a little extra duck luck. Come on, come on. Show us the bright. Ring-a-ding-ding. Show us some bling. Forgot the name of it. Reminds me of Sandal. Yeah. Yep, it is the bright. Ooh, this one is gorgeous. Look at that cranberry. Woohoo! She is beautiful. I love this one. Add a little water. I definitely forgot. Golly, that's heavy. Ooh, I'll see something a little thick on one of them. We got two thicker than a Snickers, I think. One for sure. Oh, this one actually might be a singleton. What about you, though? What about you, though? All right, we got something flat, which might mean we need to get a timestamp, which means I have to download this dang TikTok. Hold on, let me see what time. How far are we in? 2:17. Okay. All right, let's do your single. Let's do your single. And we got, well, dang, another yellow. You got another yellow. You got the cranberry and then the two yellows. And then this guy. We have the pretty little dove. It's a little wet. I love the dove tchotchke. So I've got the timestamp down. Gotta get confirmed. I jumped the gun yesterday, but I'm not going to do that anymore because I want to make sure I don't get in trouble. But you've got the dove, and then we may need an IOU. We're probably going to have an IOU since that one didn't have a pearl in it. But I've got it written down. We'll get it sent in, and then we'll do your IOU once we get the little confirmation. Not sure if I used pearls I want to use. What do you mean? All right, let's go ahead and check these out. The dove is really cute. I like that one a lot. And, ma'am, you got a stunning cranberry. And the yellows are different, so they wouldn't be able to be twins necessarily. Well, maybe. They're slightly different. But I don't think anybody would notice. Similar size, so if you wanted to use them for earrings for someone, because you don't wear earrings, right? Oh, gotcha. All right, let's show these off. I'm loving your cranberry. It is really, really pretty. I knew that was going to happen. Just started shifting. It's like digging itself into the sand, to the salt. All right, here we go. We've got, I just roll over my, just literally ran over my slipper and got stuck. Just one of them days. All right, there we go. There is your dove. And we've got your cranberry. We have your two yellows. All right, let's give those a size. And we'll get them in your bag. And then I will go ahead, I know that cranberry is really pretty, and I will go ahead and I'll message them tonight or in the morning, and then we'll hear back and let you know if you've got, which it probably will be, but we'll get that taken care of for you. All right, let's give these a size. That cranberry is not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a size 7. Your yellows. That first one, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a 7. That second, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is also a size 7. Perfection. 3 7s. There you are. Got a cute little tchotchke. That dove tchotchke is really cute. I like that one a lot. It's also not super tiny, so it's kind of pendant-like. All right. And then up next, we've got Miss Kelly. Thank you so much, Miss Emily, for being so patient with me with the drops that we needed to wait on. And for everybody who waited. I appreciate y'all very much. So Miss Kelly OG, are you here, my dear? Are you here? Are you here? So Miss Kelly OG snagged herself. Oh, I love you back. Love you back. Miss Kelly OG snagged herself 5 pearl offs. It was worth the wait. Man, y'all y'all really took the prizes home, I'm telling you. It was so good. Kelly OG, are you here? If not, we'll move on for now. But I do want to make sure she gets her vault codes. And I don't remember all the goodies y'all are getting. I think it was 6 bonus monthlies. But I don't remember. Let's go see. I have horrible memory when it comes to that. Okay. It was 8 bonus monthlies, so that's 9 monthlies. She's going to get 3 bonus vault codes, so that's going to be 5. She's going to get 600 bonus duck bucks, so that's 700. That's where that 7 was. And then 2 bonus loyalty points, and so she's going to get 4. And now, because she did get herself the item of the week, 2 of them were free, so 3 of them were paid for. She's getting 3,000 bonus duck bucks. She's getting 2 for 6 bonus loyalty points, giving her 10. She is going to get 30 bonus monthlies, giving her 39. So that was a smart one on her behalf, for sure. And what I didn't put in the post, which I am going to tell y'all now, is every 30 you spend, you are getting a duck. So we'll give that to her afterwards. I am going to give her her vault codes so that she is going to get them as she's supposed to. Where did I put the vault codes? Did I lose that? Before. Hold, please. There they are. I was like, I don't know where they are. The only person with a number right now is Cindy. Wait, Kelly, do you have one? You do have one. Okay. So I am going to give her her vault codes because I want you guys to get them in the order that you're supposed to. So 5 vault codes. We need 4, 24, and 44. First one, 47. She doesn't have it. 25. 35. She doesn't have that either. 1, she's got that. 11, she does not have that. And 30. She does not have 30. Man, let me tell y'all. What I say yesterday? And then before that, y'all chose these numbers. Y'all chose these numbers. Okay. So we'll wait on Miss Kelly's, but Miss Cindy, you are next. Are you ready, Miss Cindy? Yes, we're going to go ahead and drop first because we have some hot water right now. And then we'll give you all your goods. But what colors do you want? She said, yes, yep. You're getting 25, ma'am. 25. I love it. I love it. Just a mix. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, you're boiling, I get it. And 25. Woo! That purple. What purple? Which one? Did I get it for you, or did you want a different one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. No, I didn't get it. Do you want me to get, like, do you want a different one? Are you wanting this one that's on the top? You want to trade it out for something? What do you want me to do? It's okay? You sure? Because if this is what you wanted, it's in my hand, we can trade it. All right, trade one for this one. Any particular one that you're not feeling? I mean, you have several peaches. Let's do a peach. Is that good? Trade for trade? No? No what? Ah! Okay. These one-word ones throw me because I'm like, I don't know. So we're trading for this one, yes? Purple for the peach? Okay. Let's give these some crazy duck luck. Are you ready? This is going to be insane. And she got herself 3 midi trays and paid, or she bought 3 midi trays and got 2 free. All right, so speaking of, you got 2 free. Which 10 do you not want counted for your scavenger hunt and your bright? Because since there are free ones here, we have to separate. It doesn't matter, so just pull 10. All right, I'm gonna put them up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Should be 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So paid and free. Do you want to do the free first or the paid first? Paid first or free first? Free first is fine. All right. All right, here we go. So we want there to be a bright here and not here if there is one in here, right? Scavenger hunt colors, we want them in here. All right, here you go. Drop in your first 3. Good luck, good luck. Show us some jewelry. And I've got this super hot ready and waiting for us. All right, so those free ones are first. Good luck, good luck. This color is really pretty in here. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. I have been with It's Pearl Time for what did I say yesterday? 2 years, 3 months? September, October, November. Yep, close to 2 years, 3 months. And then I have been doing pearls for about 6, but I did take a year off. So 5. Since 2017, September of 2017. I love it. It's so much fun. I honestly, it's like the people that I meet, I absolutely love that. I have made so many friends, both inside of IPT and outside of IPT, from doing this. So I really, really enjoy it. All right, and these are taking their sweet time. We might need to go ahead and just change it over. But yeah, what's so funny is I actually found this girl. She was shucking oysters, and I was like, what is she doing? I scrolled on, and then I kept watching or flipping through Facebook, and it did it again. I was like, who is this? And I watched this time. I was like, what is she doing? Why am I watching this girl shuck oysters? And I flipped on. Then it happened again, and I was like, what is this? And I really started watching, and I was like, this is so much fun. And I was like, I want to order so bad. So then I ordered, and then I hosted, and then I was like, I need to be a consultant. The time I decided I wanted to be a consultant, they closed down recruiting, and I couldn't join. So I fought for like months trying to like join, and I finally was able to join, and I was so excited. And then I was with that company for several years, and then left for a bit. Then they closed down, and then I joined with It's Pearl Time, and I've had the most fun here. It's not even funny. But my grandmother actually introduced me to shucking my own oyster, and actually I think my mom did as well, but I barely remember that. I was super, super little. All right, so right now you've got 2 twins and a singleton. I'm gonna get new water though, because we cooled off quite quickly. But this is extremely hot, so. For some, it takes longer than others. I will say it really depends. It also depends on what you're doing and how you put yourself out there, and it really just depends. I know that for me, I initially didn't have a large crew of people and customers and things like that. But when I came to It's Pearl Time, I had people that were familiar with what I did, so that helped. But yeah, it really just depends on the person too, and like what they're willing to do. All right, dropping the next 3 in. Good luck, good luck. All right, let's reveal your singleton, Miss Cindy, while we are fizzing those and waiting on this other water. Had to start the show with a duck yellow for you. All right, your first set of twins. Who's doing the twin count? Anybody want to grab that for me while B-Rod's not here? Ooh, beautiful peacock pearls. Woo! Black peacocks. Love those. Nope, we're not resetting this time. We're going to keep it per, like, I don't know if we're going to do like a month or if we're going to do like a batch or whatever. So it'll be twin count 26. 26. First of the new jumble, congrats. Congratulations. Ooh, I love this color. Love this color. This is Sarah Hair Blue fade, and it is like the Malibu blue. So more twins. Whoop whoop. No, the twins. Oh, that is. Oh, you're right. That's the set. Twins would be 15 now. Sorry, you're right. My bad. Twins were usually first. Ooh, Cindy, you got a singleton, you got twins, and we got a ring. Woohoo! All right, I do need a timestamp. 2:36. Go back. 2:36. Okay. We're going to drop 3 more, and we're going to reveal those. She's like, I got to wait for the ring. And Cindy, what size do you wear? 6, you said, right? I think. We have a butter yellow. It's actually a little bit brighter, though. All right, she's had her fill with yellows. You mentioned you liked yellow the other day. Well, and twin yellows. Deja vu. That is the 3rd set of twins that you've gotten. Let's reveal the ring. Ooh, I love it. I actually think I have this one. 6. All right, let me check. Let's check. It's a 6. It's perfect. And take a look at that one. A nice, pretty stacker ring. I think this is the... Oh, no, that's not right. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I have that one. Ooh, I love it. And we've got a singleton here, a singleton here, and I think a singleton here. Yes. And last one from the free. Last one from the free. So now we have 26 settings and 16 twins, is that right? Ooh, beautiful cornflower blue, dark cornflower blue. That is gorgeous. I love that. She's really, really pretty. All right, your next singleton is a yield. We're yielding. And, well, holy moly. This one I think you're going to love, though. It is a beautiful golden. So, like marigold, golden, and yellow. All right, and then I will need more water after this one. She's taking her sweet time. I know. We do have the duck to fill, though, back here. If anybody wants to donate yellows, you let me know. Or if you have any and you want to send them to me, we're going to fill up. That way we've got a little bit of everybody of the Quack Pack in their little duck. All right, come on. Any day now. All right, finally see a tiny, tiny little piece of silver. Come on. And we have a singleton there. Santa, thank you for the heart, me. Yes, I can. Just remind me after this and I'll do it for you. All right, this is not a yellow. We have one. It is a beautiful pink. All right, now these do count, and we are nice and roasty toasty over there, so let's go ahead and just jump right into it. All right, here we go. Nice fresh water for this anyhow. These all count, so if we find a bright, she's going to get a free mega tray of her choice. Mix and match, whatever. And if she finds the scavenger hunt colors, it counts here as well. All right, good luck on your drop. 3 going in. Here we go. Good luck. Ashley, thank you for the ad. I will add you back after the live is over. We're fizzing real nice too. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I was like, I don't see anything yet. They're coming. Also, Cindy, are you going to want a hold on these at all? There isn't one on it, so just asking. We've got a singleton here. Come on. A singleton here. And we have a singleton on this one. All right, 3 more going in. Okay. 3 more going in. All right. Your singletons are... Another beautiful cornflower. It seems a lot darker on the camera, but beautiful cornflower. I love the cornflowers. And then we have a beautiful dark blurple, kind of looking navy. Oh, see some fun shapes going on in there. Next singleton is a pretty peach. Pretty peach. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, we've got what looks to be a single here. This one is shaped funky. And that one's not done. And your singleton was a yellow. It is a more golden yellow. What is that? Ooh, I love it. So we have a pretty light green. This is actually like a swirly green. So you've got dark and light just kind of everywhere. But look at the little key. I love that. Super, super cute. And this was a set of twins. Set of twins. There's B-Rod. She can take over her job. Wait. Are you sure? Yeah, that would be 17. Okay. I can't math. Don't trust me ever. I'm just kidding. And setting. And another setting. And we have these beautiful cranberries. I need to put the twins in something else because I feel like I'm going to get confused. We had yellow twins, the peacocks, these, and what else? There was something else too, right? Oh, the blues. The blues. Okay, we got it. We got it. All right, 3 more going in. I know, the cranberries are gorgeous. What happened? I missed it. B-Rod, you can't quit. Yeah, you can't quit. So B-Rod, I know you just hopped in, but we got this baby. Super pretty. We got this little key, tchotchke. And then we've had the 4 sets of twins. You are the best, Belinda. I appreciate y'all so much. I'd have been like, So it should be what, 27 settings? Yep. And then 17. Perfect. I've already got the timestamp down. All right, we've got a singleton out of the Rusty. Come on, more settings. Let's go. Ooh. Look at this little whiny cranberry. Love that. Gorgeous. Yep, and I already got that timestamp too. Oh, you're talking about on the thing, the count. Yes, we didn't count that. So we need to add, it's 28. You're right. Tchotchke. I know I heard myself say that too, and I was like, haha. In my head, I had a little giggle. Ooh! Ooh! I was in the bath. All right, so we have a singleton, and we did just get a flat one. I need to get the timestamp. And we did get another flat one, so we have 2 flats, which means there's no pearls in that. Hold on. 247. 247. 2. No pearl. Hello, Savannah. All right, let's see what we got. Singleton, I keep not putting more in because I'm getting excited to open them. Gonna give it a little extra. All right, your singleton is, ooh. Oh, I thought it was Glacier. I got really excited, but it is really pretty. We got a Sarah Hair Blue. It's almost perfect too. All right, here we go. Next one. We have a dove. We have a dove. And that one did not have a pearl, so we've got that timestamp already written down. And what are you? Okay, I like this, and ready, watch. It's another dove, but the 2 turtle doves, you can give it to your friend, and you will be best friends forever. Remember on Home Alone 2? You got 2 turtle doves. I love that. All right, and I've got it written down for the 2 that do not have the pearl for the turtle doves. You did get one. Yes, you were right. You're right. All right, we have a singleton, and we can see it. It's yellow. All right, we got 2 more. That yellow one in here, it looks pretty good. I just don't know what it is yet. Yes, it is a yellow. It was peeking through. Oh, Brandy, are you still on? I remember after I was putting the pearls in the dish last night, I looked at Brandy's as I did Brandy's, and she said, I want a rainbow. And if you look at her colors, she essentially got a rainbow. And she was talking about like a rainbow of pearl drops and like color. She got all like the colors pretty much. I was like, huh. I thought it was funny. All right, so we've got twins on this one. And we have a singleton here. All right, you three. Show me something good. Yeah. All right, here we go. Singleton is gorgeous. It is a super dark, super shiny navy blue, but it definitely looks black on here. Setting 30, twin count 18. And we have yellow twins. I can't. We have more twins! All right. These are gonna, of course, take a little bit longer. There's a lot of sludge in here, so it's gonna take its time. Not tonight. We're just keeping it running. We had 25 yesterday, though. Give him a little extra duck luck. She's like, I'm starting to knot. She's like, that's all I've gotten. Well, first you got a lot of whites the other day, and then now you're getting the yellows. Ooh, but we got one that looks pretty thick. We got one that looks pretty thick. Hurry up already. No. She's got a good bit. She's like, she's using them up. It's fine with me. All right, so one's thicker than a Snicker. I don't know about the other two. There is a lot of yellow. There were two sets of yellows, so two of them were yellow twins. Where are you? I like yellow, but calm down. I told her once, she said, ooh, that yellow is pretty. The yellows were like, go! She likes us! She's like, I wanted orange. All right, we have a singleton. And then we have something thick. And then I don't know on the other one. All right, here is your thick. Last time it was a big and we have a singleton there. All right, let's check those singletons because you know I'm going to make you wait on the big one. All right, here we go. Any moment. There we no. Yep. Ooh, beautiful blue. It's not quite the peacock blue though. Not a yellow! Yep, Laura had greens for a minute. Ooh. A beautiful chocolate. Beautiful chocolate. And this guy. Ooh, you got a pendant! Oh! I'm drying it off. Hold on. Ooh, I love this one so much. I have this with a black pearl. It is the Starla. Look at that. That is so pretty. Woohoo! All right, let me dump this baby out. Yay! It's really beautiful. Yes. All right, let me see if I can separate these twins. All right. I don't know on the yellows. We may just have to play around. And we had some Sarah Hair blues. We had those, right? It was these two or these two? I'll have to play with those to figure out too. You had a set of blues, a set of you had the peacocks, and I know you had yellow, so we just have to figure out which ones were twins because they kind of mixed around. Not those. I don't think it was any of your darks. There we go. Twins, twins, and then twins, and then I don't remember. One is really, really chrome while the other ones are not, so I feel like it's those, but I think this one was your singleton. It may just need to be buffed. Okay, sorry. So you had 5 sets of twins. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 settings. 1 ring, 1 key tchotchke, 1 starla pendant, and then 2 of the doves. 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm sure B-Rod's gonna love me during the Christmas season. B-Rod, when did you join us? When did you join the Quack Pack, ma'am? Ooh, these peacocks are actually more green, and holy cow, they are phenomenal. Mid-November last year. Oh, okay. Has it been a year? Aw. I didn't realize. All right, so you did get several of those like marigold ones, and they're really, really pretty. I feel like you could do something really nice with those. It's been a year, yep. And 13 yellow. It wasn't 13. Was it? It was 10. Yeah, happy 1 year. She said, oh, my bad. After what's with the 4th? That's such a random date to be like, we can't start Christmas until December 4th. I usually start it like right after Thanksgiving, but I actually started it in my car a lot earlier. I needed some feel-good music, so I started listening to some Christmas music. Girl was depressed, and I needed Christmas to the rescue. All right, here we go. She did get a lot of yellow, yes. All right, here we go. So here are the twins, starting with the yellow. And we've got a little hair. Yellow here, yellow there. We've got Sarah Hair Blue, Malibu Blue. We've got the beautiful peacocks that definitely look more green in person. These are phenomenal in person. We've got the beautiful cranberries. We've got a cranberry here. Pink, super dark navy blue, and peach. And then we've got the green. We've got the navy blue there. It's a bit lighter though. We've got the chocolate, which is perfect. Those cornflowers. I know that green really is pretty. She's fun. And we've got that dark, 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 dark one. Looks black, but it's really like a dark navy. And then we've got the Sarah Hair Blue there. And then I'm walking on sunshine. We have her yellows there. And then we've got those marigolds, though, are really, really pretty. This stacker ring, which is gorgeous, and it is a size 6. It's her size. And we've got the Starla. We've got the little key. And we have 2 of the doves. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow pro road. because. All right, let's get these in your bag. Especially the neon greens. Ooh, nice. They needed their own dish. I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened that way. All right, let's give them a size. We're going to start with the Sarah Hair Blue. Not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a size 7. That's super dark navy, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a 7. The smaller cornflower. You should be reacting like, huh, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a 7. The darker one that is a little bit bigger is not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It's a 7.5. That chocolate, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's a 7. That one's so pretty. Then you've got the navy blue, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a size 7. The green, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a size 7. That peach, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It is a 7.5. Your other navy blue, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's a 7. That pink, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a 7. That cranberry, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's on the floor. No, it's not. Now it is. Hold on. Oh, man, I almost caught it. That's an escape artist. It is a size 7. Your twins, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. 7.5 on the one. The second, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It's also a 7.5. One of them is more chrome and honestly deserves its own space. I'm just going to be honest. I don't always like to break up twins, but just saying. I'm going to put them separate. And then your super gorgeous dark green peacock pearls. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It's a 7.5. That second one I think is going to follow suit. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It is also a 7.5. Your Sarah Hair Blues, not a 6, not a 6.5. First one's a 7. Second one, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's also a size 7. Your yellows. First one, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a 7. Second one, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's also a 7. And it's running away. Other set, not a 6, not a 6.5. 7. Second is not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a size 7 as well. I thought it was going to be a 7.5. It's a little bigger. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't it cute? Little Christmas tree. I have a pumpkin that we used as well. All right, so your yellows, your two like light butter yellows, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. First one's a 7.5. Second one, not a 6, not a 6.5. Calm down. It's a size 7. Your golden ones, your more marigolds, which are really, really pretty. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. We got an 8er. Second one is not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It's a 7.5. Third one, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It is a 7.5. And the fourth one, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It is a 7.5. Please explain to me why the internet generator has no clue to catch up. I know. I tried to get cash for a vendor event, and that was like pulling teeth. It was so hard. All right, I'm gonna put your twins in a separate bag. I don't need to close that yet. What am I doing? I use calculators and I can still count. I mean, that's the one thing I said I was gonna do. I was like, I will teach my daughter to count change back, to be able to count money, if I do nothing else before she starts working. All right, so we've got your ring going in, your 2 doves, well, maybe. Your key, and your Starla. Woohoo! Now, so this is true. She said you learned to count first and then you used it. They are really good. This was a really good drop. Beautiful. I love the ring. All right, we are 31 and 18. Okay. $18. 31. Done. Ship, you got it. You got it. All right. Cindy, let's give you your goods. You are going to get 9 monthlies. You're getting 5 vault codes. I did her drop first. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loyalty points because you got 2 bonus you pre-ordered. You are also getting 700 duck bucks. And then you're going to go on the high flyer wheel. And you get an oyster and a duck egg. High flyer wheel. Cindy. And then duck egg and oyster egg. Your duck egg is 10 bonus monthlies. Yep, I hadn't got there yet. And ducks. So that's 19. And sniffing out that Pearl Cash. We got 10 in Pearl Cash. Woohoo! So 10 there. Am I running over something? I don't know. Let's give you vault codes before I forget that. And then you are going to get, for every 30 you spend, y'all are getting ducks. Okay, so you need 4 and 24. Here we go. First one. You're getting 5, by the way. 2. You have 5, 6, 3, and now 2. 4! Woohoo! 3, you have that. 22. You do not have 22. 37. You do not have 37. And 12. You have 21. You do not have 12. So you only need 24. Woohoo! Nobody else has a number, guys. Nobody. All right, let's give you the ducks. Every 30. Let me do my math. I think I need glasses, guys. Like legit need glasses. You are getting 7. You are getting 7. No, we played for Pearl Cash, or played for, we did it for Pearl Cash last night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 2 purple, 1 teal, 4 yellow. The yellows are 10 in Pearl Cash. The teal, and of course my little cheat sheet fell over. The teal is 25. So 25, 35, 45, 55, 65 monthlies. And then the purples were 10 in Pearl Cash. You just got 10 in Pearl Cash 2 more times. And then, what did I say? 25, 35, 45, 55, 65. 65 plus 65. Woohoo! That was a good one. Congrats, congrats. Getting all the tangs. All the tangs. All right. Give you your eggs. Put you on the high flyer wheel. Give you your ducks. I think we're good, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. All right. Miss Kelly O.G. Are you still here? Are you still here? After that, we've got Miss Kathy and we've got Miss Janice. Miss Kelly O.G., are you here? Oh no, she left again. Hold on, let me see if we can get her in. In the chat, I'm like, you ready? I did not, because I was taking an order. I just saw it. I love all around. All right, Kelly OG, are you here, my dear? All right, Miss Kathy, are you here? It's still there. That's crazy. Miss Kathy, are you here? Miss Kathy, Miss Kathy. There she is. All right, Miss Kathy. All right, who duck lucked? We've got Queen, Laura. Did I miss anybody else? I'm sure I did. Belinda and B-Rod. I saw Janice just do hers. Cindy. Cindy, well, I just wrote your name and it looked like I'm writing Belinda's. All right, Miss Kathy, let's give you the goods. I believe you pre-ordered, right? Show did. All right, you are getting 9 monthlies. You are going to get 5 vault codes. You are getting 3 loyalty points. You are getting 700 duck bucks. Let's give you the vault codes. 5 of them. 5 of them. We need 4, 24, and 44. And you don't have a spot. So 41 is the first one. 5, 3. Wow. Let's stick on 3. 39, 36. No cigar. No cigar. My little cheat sheet keeps falling, so we're going to put it somewhere else. All right, and you are getting the 1 IOU, so let's get that highlighted out of here. I'm going to sneeze again. Whew. There we go. And this one was a paid for one as well. Good Lord. I'm sorry. I'd close the heck out of that thing. So she's going to get 6 in total. They were all but 2 paid for. So she's going to tell me which 2 she does not want to count. And we're hot, but we're going to get a little hotter. What would you like? What would you like? Y'all remember you have the duck lucks here in just a second for me. Miss Kathy, what would you like? Random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which 2 do you want as your free ones? Which 2 do you want as the free? Let me grab those. Thank you for blesses. Ashley, I got you. Lisa, I got you. Did I miss anybody else who shared as I was grabbing all those? The 2 green are free. All right, so free is up there. Just enough for what we got going on, but let me go ahead and refill. We need some more. Start. No, it's not free. You're good. 2 were free from tonight. All of the other ones were paid, so you're good. It's a replacement because you didn't get what you were supposed to get in it, so it still counts as yours. Does that make sense? All right, we're going to go ahead and give them some duck luck. Good luck, good luck on your drop. We're going to do your free first, okay? So it just means that if there is a bright in there or the scavenger hunt colors, they won't count. But anything else, of course, is yours. Hope Sarah saw that. I didn't see anything. What happened? Huh? What? Oops, noted. Hold on. Did my order not come through? I do not have an order for you. I've got Kelly, who we're waiting to come back in. And then it was Cindy, Kathy, Janice, and that's all I've got. 3 yellows, yes. Kelly is back. There she is. All right. Send me a screenshot of your order. I wonder if it went elsewhere. Like the confirmation and all that. 2 singletons there. Those were your free ones. So let's put in these guys. You're fine. You're fine. I have to sneeze again. Hold on. Excuse me. I got it. Sorry. I was also trying to not make it obvious. If y'all also know. Thank you. We have a yellow. No, now I see it is what I'm saying. It didn't at first, obviously. Obviously. And your other singleton is a yellow as well. There was too much going on all of a sudden, and I was like looking here, doing that, doing that. It got me. Sorry. I failed. Also, the note section is great to let me know these things as well. Just FYI. Yeah, now I know. Figured it out now. I had to go back and read, and because I caught it in the middle, I didn't catch it. And then I had already said something. So. Ooh, we got one that's thick. We have a singleton. And mind you, these count color-wise. And if we find the bright. Oh, different person, Kelly. It's a different person. I mean, I think that would be pretty. We have another single. And we got a thick one. I don't know what it is, though. And your last one going in. All right, here we go. Yeah. There's confusion everywhere. There's confusion everywhere. I'm glad it's not just me. We have a peach. We've suggested like the add a pearl type thing so that you could add like onto all one necklace or whatnot. We have a chocolate. Oh man. The water's hot. What is this? Oh, how freaking cute is this? Sorry. I did not realize this was this cute. All right, so you got a pretty little peach and the ballerina slipper. And it's totally 3-dimensional. How cute is that? I love that. So cute. I know. I love it. Setting 32. Sorry. Get the kids off to bed. Okay. Oh, jeez, don't fall out of the chair. I just need a little assistance on this one. Because it was not doing it. All right, she's a thick, but I think she's a singleton. Unless it's a tiny tchotchke in here. Oh, it's a tiny tchotchke in there. And these are really pretty. So we got that beautiful cornflower blue and the little white flower. Super cute together too. It's not wanting to show. There you go. Love those together. Just glad to take all the yellows. All right. Let's get these in your dish or on the dish. Okay, but I really love that blue with those yellows. Y'all know how I am about those. Oh, man. Fabulous. Queen's back. All right. Here we go. Sorry, I'm very sniffly today. I know. I used to, but then I also don't need it every day. But then when it hits me, it hits me. Because when I take it every day, then I get immune to it. That's not good either. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Beautiful chocolate. Here we go. Here we go. She said, I think you're allergic to yourself at this point. Look how cute that is. It's 3D. Like, I love it. There's a little dust on the pearl. We have a peach here, a yellow, and then that cornflower blue and that white little flower. Chocolate and a yellow. Are you allergic to life? All right, let's get these in your bag. Super cute. I really, really, really love that they paired the white with that blue. I think it looks super cute. And I love that little slipper. The yellow and chocolate together. I like the yellow and blue together. I love yellow and blue together. All right, let's size these and get them in your bag. All right, so your yellow, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. She's a 7.5. That chocolate is not a 6, not a 6.5. Chocolate, it's a size 7. That blue, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It is a 7.5. Yellow, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It is a 7.5. The peach, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It's a 7.5. And the bigger peach for the slipper, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It's a 7.5. All right, Miss Kathy. I love your tchotchkes. How cute are those? I can't function today, guys. What do you think? I'm allergic to BS and work. I'm very allergic to work. Super, super cute. I think we're all allergic to being an adult. That's what I'm allergic to, adulting. Santa, I got you. Yep, 33. All right, in you go. Miss Kathy, are you still here? Cindy, I got you. Did you see? I was like, where'd you go? I'm sure she's working. And Kelly OG, you're next, by the way. Belinda, I got you. Lisa, I got you. Super cute charms. Yay. They are really cute. All right, Miss Kelly OG, are you ready? Are you ready? Because adulting sucks. Well, I went to help you before and you were here, and then you came in and I was in the middle of something else and I was like, dang, I can't catch her. Okay. So you ended up, oh wait, Miss Kathy, I didn't give you, hold on, she gets 2 ducks. Sorry. 1 duck. 2 ducks. You got 10 in Pearl Cash, Miss Kathy, and you got 10 bonus monthly, so you went from 9 to 19. Sorry. Is there a new Sister Wives on? Okay, so Miss Kelly, you got initially 9 monthlies, 5 vault codes, which I did give you because I wanted you to get them in order, but you didn't get anything that you needed. You ended up getting 30, 11, 35, 25, and 47. You initially got 4 loyalty points and then 700 duck bucks. But then because you had gotten 3 paid for pearl offs, you got 3,000 bonus duck bucks, 6 bonus loyalty points, giving you 10, and then 30 bonus monthlies. So that gave you 39. And let's do, you're getting 3 ducks. 1. Ooh, that's the bling one. 2, 3. All right, so you got 20 bonus monthlies, and you got some bling because you got the Santa duck. Woohoo! Twice, and it's only one of them in there. He's the only one. He's the only one. All right, here we go. We're gonna do pearl off 5 times, you guys. Woohoo! I'm excited because this is going to be so much fun. Let me get that open. Oh, and you go on the high flyer wheel, and I got to get you an oyster egg. Sorry. Sorry. All right, you're on the high flyer wheel. Let me grab you the oyster egg. I almost forgot. So I did. So I thought, oh no, you didn't finish. Aw. Plus 2,500 duck bucks. All right, here we go. Do you want cloth side or shucker side? So she paid for 3 and she got 2 free. She's just going to tell me which ones of her oysters and pearl drops do not count. All right, cloth side. Cloth side. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I put them over there. Don't ask, I don't know. Ooh, not too shabby though. All right, choose your first card to flip over. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm going to flip 3. Ooh, starting out with a 10. No, she said 3. Ooh, but we're even Steven right now. All right, so I can take the ace and replace blindly. I can take from the deck blindly and replace blindly, or I can just flip over and keep. I'm going to take this ace. She's going to go in space 1, and that was a 10. Not too bad. All right, Kelly, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Do you want to take the 10 and replace, the deck and replace, or 1, 2, or 4? What would you like? Deck and replace 2. Take from the deck, replace 2. It's a 4. It was a 9. Good move. Good move. We're pretty close. 11 and 14. All right, here we go. I'm just going to flip 2. Oh, it's a queen. Do better than me. All right, so I have 21 now. What is your move? Do you want the 9, the deck, or do you just want to flip 1 or 4? Deck and replace 1. That was a 4. Good move. And it was a queen. Good move. You have 18. I have 21. I'm going to take from the deck and replace. It's a 2, and that was an 8. Whew. It's my saving grace right now. So I have 23. I have 23. I've got her screen open for her game, so it'll have to be after that. Flip 4. It's an ace. Oh, I think you just got it. You did. That was 19. That was good. That was so close. You just had the lower hand. So you just got 1 oyster, 2 pearl drops on that one. Woo! That was good. Let's see what the deck was. It was a jack. Good move. Good move. That was a hard one because that was so close. All right, that was game 1. Here goes game 2. I know. She said, wow. I've become to be really bad at this game. I have become very, very bad at this one. Man. Shoot, Laura whooped my booty the other night. She mopped the floor with me. Kelly's probably about to do the same. I had a fighting chance on that one. And I was handed an ace. Exactly. She's making them bad decisions. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. What? I was handed a 9 this time. How about that? Which side do you want? Cloth or shucker? Cloth or shucker? Was it 3 times? Whatever. Cloth side again. Which one do you want to flip over? I'm going to flip 3. 3 on 3. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What would you like? 1. Oh, she's a 10. She's a 10. All right. Now I could take the 9. I could take from the deck, or I can flip. I'm going to take from the deck and swap 2. It was a king. Oh, well, I just traded a king for the queen, so nothing. Still an ouch. All right. Kelly, what's she going to do? Do you want the deck to replace, or do you want to flip? Deck 4. Oh, it was a 10. Oh, that one hurts. It was an ace. Oh, Kelly. Ouch. Ouch. I'm going to take the ace and put it on number 4. And that was a 10. That was a good move. So 14 to 20. Oh, what you going to do? Oh, that one was hard. Oh, that was hard to watch. Oh, what you going to do? Deck to 2. And it was a queen. Okay, but it was a king. So that was just there for you. All right, I'm going to flip 1. Oh, it's a 10. So I have 24. But you already have 30. You just want to flip over 3, or do you want to replace it from the deck? Flip it. It was a king. There was an ace. Oh, man. All right, so on that one, I redeemed myself because I haven't won in a while. You had the lower hand, or the higher hand, so you got 2 oysters, 1 pearl drop. Ouch. That one was harsh. That was, yeah. All right, let's see if we can do a little better in this one. All right, let's shuffle. Do you want cloth side or shucker side on this one? She's like, I already lost. Cloth again. Well, that was horrible. These are so hard to bridge. It's not even funny. They're like super flimsy and very, very slippery. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, which one do you want to flip over? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 2. It's a 10. It's a 2. I like don't want to look at the screen. All right. I'm going to take from the deck and replace 2. It was an 8. Didn't matter. And that was a queen. So I saved myself 2. All right. What do you want to do? Do you want to take from the deck or do you want to flip 1, 3, or 4? Deck to 3. It's a 5. And that was a 7. So good. You have 15. I've got 10. So we're close. I'm going to take from the deck and replace 3. Oh, it was a 10. And that was a 7. So I have 20. You have 15. You are looking better than me at the moment. What do you want to do? Do you want to take the 7 and replace? Do you want to flip? Or do you want to take from the deck? Flip 1. It's a 3. You have 18. You have 18. And I've got 20. So you're looking good. I'm going to flip 1. And it was an 8. Oh, man. All right, so that's... I have 28. You just have to get a 9 or lower. So what are you going to do? How are you going to make that happen? She's like, give me that 7! Ooh, but that was a 9. And that was an ace. You had it no matter what. You had it no matter what. Look at you. You had the lower hand. So you just got yourself 1 oyster, 2 pearl drops on that one. You have redeemed yourself, ma'am. She's like, give me that 7. All right, here we go. I know that was the only one that you knew, so sometimes having that good end is nice too. All right, cloth side or shucker side for number 4. You have currently had 2 out of the 3 that we've played. She wants cloth side again. Cloth side again. Horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. 4. All right. Which one are you flipping? I'm going to flip 4. You're flipping 4 as well? Oh, yours wasn't as pretty. All right. So you've got a 10, or excuse me, 10 points. You've got a king and I've got an ace. All right. I'm going to take from the deck and replace 1. It was a 9. I have 10 points now. Oh, that was a horrible move. I had a 2. Oh, what you going to do? What are you going to do? Are you going to take the 2 and replace? Or are you going to flip 2 for 3? Good move. Good move. You have 12. I have 10. I'm going to take from the deck and replace 3. That was a 5. Ah, oh, dang it. It was an ace. Oh my gosh. What you going to do? Like giving you this one at this point. Ace for the 2. And that was a jack. Oh, these moves are good for you. I'm just going to flip it. We're just going to take what it is. I started off so nice. So nice. What you going to do on that last one? I have 25. You have 13. You can take the jack and still win. Oh, she said flip it. It was a king. You have 23. You had the lower hand. So that is 1 oyster, 2 pearl drops. You have gotten 3 out of the 4 thus far. All right, here we go. Cloth side or shucker side? Cloth side or shucker side? Cloth again. She said flip 3. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. She said 3, so we're going to flip her 3, and that was a 2. I'm going to flip 1. That was an 8. Not so great for me. All right, I'm going to take from the deck and replace 3. It was a queen. Dag nabbit for a 5. I'm not doing so hot right now. All right, do you want to take the 5 and replace? Do you want to take from the deck and replace? Or do you want to flip 1, 2, or 4? 5 to 2. That was a 6. Hey, one better. You've got 7 right now, and I have 18. I'm going to take, I feel like I should take the 6 at this point. Let's flip 4. Dang it! What you gonna do? What are you doing? This is horrible. 6 to the 1. And it was a 5. You just kind of exchanged a little bit. I'm going to take from the deck because at this point I've got nothing to lose, right? It was a 4 and from a 10. Listen, I got one thing right here. 16, 20, I have 30. I have 30. You have 13. What's she going? Do you want this 10? You want this? She said flip it. It was a 7. That was a 2. Oh, my Lanta. Mopped the floor. I had 1 game out of that. 1 oyster, 2 pearl drops. All right, let's tally these up. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oysters and 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 pearl drops. 6 oysters, 9 pearl drops. Which 2 are you not counting? Yeah, which 6 oysters, 9 pearl drops. Write it down for my own sake. So basically you could do 2 oysters, 4 pearl drops, or you could do 3 oysters, 3 pearl drops. How do you want to do it? The one I lost in another, so 2, so that'll be 3 oysters, 3 pearl drops. And then you just let me know which ones, okay? All right. Goodness, how hot are you? You're still pretty dang hot, but we're gonna get you up a little bit more. Dump this. And 6 oysters. Dun, 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 dun. 6 oysters, and then 3 of them are not going to be counted. 3 are free. Which 3 do you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tell me which 3 you don't want to count. One, 3, 5. Do not count. These do. All right. Any particular colors for your 9 pearl drops, and then you let me know which ones are free. You just want pretty ones? Okay, well, pink is pretty. We have a green with little, like, spots in it. Do you count that as pretty? She said, that's pretty. What about this little teal with little spots in it? It's kind of hard to see, though. I'm back. It was a rough one. Aw, poor thing. You missed her whooping my booty in some pearl off. If you think it's pretty, then pick it. Okay. Ooh, hold on. I just found one. It's 9, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Let's get you 1 rest. 9. It's a nice color. All right, which of those are free? It finally went through. I think it's because I was driving. Oh, it wasn't catching signal. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which of these do you not want to count? So you need to choose 3. We've got a pink, a purple, even though they're slightly close. We've got a peachy pink. We've got a orangey. We have 2 of the little teal ones. We have a more lime with the spots. We have a rust and the blue. 3 by the cloth are free. Heard that. That makes that easy, doesn't it? All right, we're going to start with your drops, and then we'll cut open the oysters. There's so much sludge at the bottom. It's like with the stuff that's already in there. All right, we'll do your 3 free first. You want to do that? Good luck on your drop. 3 free first, and then oysters. Not exactly, no. But I also wanted to be on for you guys to have the new deal too. This is very steamy over here. I'm getting hit with all of it. All right, 1, 2, and 3. All right, we're gonna give them a little duck luck. These 3 color-wise don't count. This one's ready to go. Good luck on your Shuck. Oh, that is stunning. Really? It is a blue-green, like peacock swirl. It is absolutely gorgeous. Definitely no twins and no babies. Ooh. We have a beautiful cranberry, mauve berry, if you will. No twins, no babies. It doesn't really do it that well on, I have a silicone mat, so it's not very loud, and the crumbs don't clean off very easy off of this. Oh no. Oh. We have a blue peacock, so this one doesn't count, unfortunately. Ah, oh, dang it. But it still is very, very pretty. No twins, no babies. All right, let me grab your pearl drops that we're not counting, and then we'll do the rest that do count. I'm going to get new finger cuts on. Oh, maybe I'm not. All right, we have 2 singletons for sure, and maybe a tchotchke. All right, we're gonna drop these 3 in, and there's a hair on the bottom of this. These count. Those count. Let's give them some duck luck because they need all the duck luck. We have, ooh, this is gorgeous. It is a beautiful blurple. It's blue and purple with shimmers all through it. It's really hard to see on here, but it definitely is shimmering. This is gorgeous. It is a beautiful purple. That is a gorgeous color. And then this guy definitely has a tchotchke in it, I think. Maybe I lied. That was a lot of foil. It was firm and everything. Sorry. We've got a dark navy blue. It does have like that Aurora Borealis, like little green kind of splotches in it. It's really pretty. All right, we have a singleton. And these two are still going. That purple's really pretty. Oh my goodness, my nose. We have another singleton. Come on, we need some bling. And another singleton. All right. Ring a ding ding, give Kelly some bling. I know, that's why I was like, hold on. Let me catch the sides. Oh my gosh. How long? How long is he going to be gone? Ooh, shooting them everywhere, but this is beautiful. Look at this cranberry. Chromy and everything. That is beautiful. Now that's a cranberry. The other one's definitely a mauve berry. Schnozberries. Brandy, please remind me when I'm not doing the revealing. It'd be helpful because I will forget. We do have a yellow. At least it's not too long. At least it's not too long. Dang, jeez. These oh. Got it. It is a black peacock. Mostly black, but it does have the peacock colors in it. Oh, come on. Show me something good. Yeah. You said 24. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a long time. We have one singleton from the pink. All right, we've got twins here. This one I don't know. This one's a mystery. It's like thick-ish. There it is. I think it's a single. Ah, I was really hoping you were gonna get so much more. Dang it. Dang, Kelly. No double tomorrow. Woo! Ooh, nice. The project manager job. We've got a yellow. Pardon my nose. I can't open these today, and I've flung like a million pearls. All right. A tchotchke or something. No tchotchke. It is a beautiful big white, although I know white is not your favorite. How many of the new pearl drops and no bling? I know! I don't know how that happened. Like, how? Should have had B-Rod juice for you. Beautiful, bright pink twins. Strawberry pink. We did have twins, though. Woohoo! I do not. Far from it. Far from it. I only have 3. I don't know where my other ones are. All right, these colors count as well. At least give her the scavenger hunt colors. I hate that you got one in your free oyster. Hello, hello, welcome in. All right, let's give these some duck luck. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. On your Shuck, maybe. Just sneeze again. We have a beautiful Sarah Hair Blue. No babies, no twins. I mean, if you got the other ones, then it does matter. You got to get 1 to get 3, right? Huge baby in here. I see it. We have a soft butter yellow. And we have a huge baby. That is a big old baby. No other babies, I don't think. Nope. Baby 1. It's our first baby since the new counter. Oh, that pearl just came right out. I thought it was a baby. No baby. And you have a golden yellow. A golden yellow. No twins in that one. That baby is huge. I can't wait to size it. She said, I'm tapping out and going to bed. All right, let's see what we got here. Those were the twins. It was just one set of twins, right? That purple is amazing. Your blues are amazing. You got some really beautiful colors. I know you don't like white, but I love this white. And then your butter yellow is really pretty. It's probably my favorite yellow you got. Your chrome cranberry, I forgot about that one. You got some really good ones, though. You did get some beautiful colors. I wish you got more bling. I'm so sorry. I want you all to win, just so you know. Why are you being so weird? Hold on. Laura, yes, it is here. Sorry. It took forever to pop up for me, but it's here. That purple is gorgeous. I'm struggling. Sorry. There's like dust on everything from the pearl drops. I need one to clean and dry, and then I need another one just to dust it off. Man, that little green, like that seaweed one, it's like sea green and blue. It's so pretty. All right. Let's show these off. I was really hoping you were going to get some things. All right, here we go. And we've got the twins. We've got your blue, your yellow. We have the purple. Some more yellows. And we've got the black pearl. And your chrome cranberry. Your mauve berry. Here's the one that's got like that Aurora Borealis look to it. It's kind of hard to see, but it's in there. And your other blue. There's your C one. So it's green and blue swirls like all through it. And then your white. All right, we'll get those sized in your bag. Ooh. The green and blue one's pretty cool. Like, it's really different. It looks very, like, it looks like the same color all in one, but then when you look at it, you see green, blue, and it just, like, kind of swirls around. It's really nice. Sorry, guys. I'm so sniffly. All right, your white. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It's a big 7.5, and then your blue-green, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It is a 7.5. Your dark blue, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's a 7. That one's so shiny. It's really, really pretty. And that, I think, was the Blurple originally. Originally what I thought was Blurple, but I see purple in it, but it's not Blurple. Your other dark blue, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a 7. Those are both very shiny. Mauve berry, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It's a 7.5. Your cranberry, not a 6. Are we a petite? It is. It's a 6.5. Your black pearl that has a little touch of green in there, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's a 7. Your yellow, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is not a 7. It's a 7.5. A little bit darker yellow, not a 6, not a 6.5. She's a 7. The next, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's a small 7. Your purple, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It's a 7.5. Your butter yellow, which is super pretty, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's a 7. That blue peacock, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's a 7. That lighter blue, not a 6, not a 6.5. It's a 7. And your twins. First one, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. These are pretty big. It is a big 7.5. And your last one, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It is a 7.5. And yeah, they're definitely the strawberry red, strawberry pink color. Yes, beautiful shucks and drops. I was hoping to drop you some bling. But they are super, super pretty. Gorgeous. That one right there is so pretty. Gorgeous. Are we sending those to you or do you want to hold them? Oh, I'm spilling water everywhere. Goodness gracious. Oh, the baby. Thank you. The baby. Why do I always forget about them? I don't think I have it at its biggest. It is a 1.2. 1.2. Okay, perfect. We will put a hold on it. And let's put your baby in a bag. Nobody puts baby in a bag. I can't. There's something in my eye. Sorry. Got it. Got it. Thank you so much, Kelly. Good job on whooping my booty. Because you definitely kicked my behind. Sure did. All right. Up next, we do have Miss Veronica. Veronica, are you ready? Are you ready, Freddie? I know. I wanted you to get some bad. I wanted you to get some so bad. She is here. All right. So you are, let me see. When did you order? In time. So you are getting 9 monthlies. You're going to get 5 vault codes. You are getting a 1, 2 loyalty points. You're going to get 700 duck bucks. Let's give you those vault codes while we're right here. You need all the numbers. 4, 24, and 44. Let's go. First one, 8. You don't have it. 14. You don't have it. Y'all should have chose 14. 28. Don't have it. 21. And last one. Oh, actually, you have 21. Sorry. 23. You don't have 23. All right. Last one. 43. You don't have 43. Jeez Louise. Oh, I thought I did. What was it again? 34 and 19. I think I went to do it in my head and then I did something else. Okay. Brandy, I got you. If I missed anybody else, let me know, please. All right, and then you are... Okay. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Oh, crap. She's like, no, pay attention. There we go. My bad. And she is getting 3. Sheesh, I know that was hard. We got a purple, we got a yellow, and a teal. The teal is 25 bonus tickets, and then you got a bonus 10, and you have 10 in Pearl Cash. Y'all are getting the 10 in Pearl Cash a lot tonight. Look at y'all go. All right, here we go. We're hot, but we're going to make it just a little hotter. And we're doing 10. And she said random. So I'm just going to close my eyes and grab. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang. 5, 6. Dang. 7, 8, 9. Yay, we got another color. 1. Let's get you another color, though. Let's get you a rust. My goodness gracious. How did that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you good with those? Do you want me to trade anything out? I can if you don't like those. Oops. No, unfortunately it didn't. It was close, but not close enough. Conversation. I knew what you meant. Conversation. And then it always is different. It's never the same. It constantly changes, so it's hard. Are there any of these that you want me to trade out? Or do you want all of these? And they all count. They're all paid. I can trade out. I've got other greens. We've got some pinks. Or not greens, but teals. More rusties. It's fine? Okay. Sometimes maybe the fate did it, right? All right, all the duck luck. All right, here we go. Good luck on your drop. And I am cooking up some more water. I'm sure we'll need it. This has got to go. Just a whole new towel over here. Is it? Oh, it is a midnight. Let's go look. I'm like, it is a midnight. All right, let's see. Here we go. Ready? Cyber Pink Monday. Mega deal. Today only 20% off site-wide. So everything is 20% off. Last deal, Cyber Monday, Cyber Pink Monday. 20% off everything. We have a singleton so far. Singleton so far. And I've got to print Miss Alora's as well. Oh, we're going to be doing some more Pearl-Offs. And any orders placed now through tomorrow will be done tomorrow because I do need to go to bed. So after Pearl-Offs, I will be headed to bed. We do have something that's thick in here. All right, we've got a singleton and we've got one that's a little thicker. All right, 3 more going in. A little duck luck for you. All right, first one. We have a beautiful, like, navy blue. Hold on, I gotta do a puzzle. We have a beautiful navy blue. Those are tough. They're taking forever. Actually, how about this? Any orders placed by 12:15, I'll do tonight. Anything after that will be tomorrow, when I go live tomorrow. We have a beautiful peach. Let's see what this one is. Seems like a lot of foil, but there may be something extra in there. There is, but what is it? It is a stunning green, almost yellow brick road, Emerald City, but beautiful chromy green. And there is a little star with it. We got a little star. We have a singleton here. A singleton here. And a singleton here. The water's hot. I don't know why it's taking so long. All right, 3 more going in. All right, here we go. I know that blue is gorgeous. It's so pretty. It's very, very dark and really, really nice. Very navy. Ooh, Cindy, if you're watching, hide your eyes. We have an orange. That one's really pretty too. That's a dang tang right there. It's a dang tang. Ooh, we've got a beautiful little, ooh, this one's a swirly one. A mauve berry cranberry mix. And then kind of that sea looking one, but more blue than the green. Man, these are taking forever. They needed a lot of assistance. She did, yeah. That's why I said, Cindy, hide your eyes. Hide your eyes. All right, we've got more coming. Taking their sweet old time. And we definitely have one singleton at least. I don't know what the rest are. Come on, settings. All right, we have one singleton, two singletons, and I think it's a singleton. Put this one in. Come on. Aw. Will you take a screenshot of that for me if you're able? I know for a while you weren't able, but you should be able to now. Ooh, look at that red. It's a strawberry red, mostly red, slight little pink tone to it, but that is gorgeous. We have a beautiful peach. Nothing else in that. And this one is a little thicker, but I think it's foil. And it is a beautiful white. Gorgeous white. And lastly, this guy. This water looks like turmeric. Come on, be thick. Be thicker than a snicker. I don't know yet. Can't quite tell. Come on already. I think it's a single. It is. We have a single. Man, I was hoping. And it is. Well, you couldn't go the whole way and not get a yellow. This one's actually really pretty. This one's got a lot of like shimmery tones to it. Not shimmery tones. Shimmery, like blues. It's kind of iridescent. Blues and greens. 50. I got 45.8. It's always different. I don't know why it's like that, but it's different all the time. But I was just looking at that. I was like, ooh, look at them go. All right, let's check these out. You got your one little star tchotchke, which is super cute, by the way. Honestly, you could add that to like any necklace and it would look really cute. And you got that with that gorgeous green. That green is phenomenally gorgeous. You guys have 5 minutes to get orders in for me to do them tonight. If not, we will do them tomorrow. And everything on the site is 20% off. I'm going to assume that literally means everything. Matter of fact, let me go look. I'm double checking. Last chance to get in on one of our Pink Friday deals for Cyber Pink Monday of 20% off the entire store. Once again, you can get discounted oysters, pearl drops, jewelry, games, bundles. The 25 days of Pearl Time, it's all on sale. Take advantage of the last chance incredible offer before it's too late. So yes, Advent calendar as well. So if you didn't snag it last time when it was 20 or 30% off and you were like, you know what, I should have got it, you can get it now for 20% off. And remember, if you do get an Advent calendar, you are going to go in to get a bag, but you also get 100 in Pearl Cash. But with it being on sale, what did I say last time? Was it 50? I think I said 50. So you'll still get Pearl Cash. Pearl Cash, if you get it not at regular price, it'll just be a little bit lower. All right, here we go. Here we go. We've got the star and that beautiful green. That thing is so pretty. And then we've got the blue, navy blue. There is that yellow. It's like a marigold. It's really, really pretty and shiny. Then we've got the peach and white. We also have that strawberry red. We have a navy blue here. Little mauve berry. There is that orange and the peach. Did you get a screenshot, Veronica, of you gifting the orange? Oh, Dave, I'm sorry you don't feel good. I know. And I wish you guys could really see the iridescence of that yellow because it's phenomenal. It is really, really pretty. It's just not showing up here like it should. B-Rod, did you grab it? If not, if you'll just comment it again, and then we'll get it. Okay. So Janet, yep. Okay, perfect. I was going to ask for a recomment. I know! I was like, skirt! Okay, she said no sassy required. Oh, she's probably tired of me today. Oi. All right, no sizing, she said. Let me just put them in. Goodness gracious. I'll put that to the side. I usually do so much better, guys. Thing. things are falling. They're tired of me too. Goodness, goodness. Can't be trusted. Lanta. Jeez Louise. All right, doing a refresh to make sure if we've had anybody else place an order. I'm gonna get a message. I need you to make sure you don't. Oh, jeez Louise. All right, here we go. Beautimus. They are really, really pretty. Great drop. Veronica had some gorgeous colors. All right. Last one for the evening, you guys. You are still welcome to place an order. You will blah, blah, blah. We're going to take care of it tomorrow. I bet it was. Let me go look. Oh, Carla's gonna love that one. Oh my gosh. I mean, this one's not much better. I look like I'm digging up somewhere. Oh my gosh. I cannot. I cannot. Did I give ducks yet? I did. Okay. I did. Veronica got her ducks. My ducks are not in a row. All right. Miss Laura. Are you ready? Oi. Oi. Oh man, she's gonna get her monthly and her vault codes. She's getting 2 loyalty points. Duck bucks. They're not even in the same boat. They're headed to different areas. Miss Laura, are you here? There she is. Okay, perfect. Let's give you the vault codes. My Lanta. First one. 4! Woohoo! Stop. We got 4. Whoop, whoop. And 16. You have 6. And now 16. Woohoo! Finally. Man, things are looking up over there. All right. Oh my gracious. We're going to get you on the high flyer wheel and you're going to get a duck egg. On the wheel. We have 5 spaces remaining on the wheel, you guys. 5 spaces. Every order 100 or more gets put on the wheel. And you get some Plinko action. We're going to get some Plinko action. Get you some more duck bucks. She's the richest one with duck bucks right now. All right. Well, we'll see after we do all the subtracting. But, ducks. You are getting 3. Here we go. Now what? We get a dark blue. It's 1,000 duck bucks. And you got a teal, which is 25 monthlies. Oh, still get one more. Sorry. And purple. So you got 10 in Pearl Cash. So 10 in Pearl Cash. You got 25 monthlies, giving you 26. And you got the dark blue, so that was 1,000 added. We'll see. We'll see. You might still have the most. I mean, you might be tied up with somebody, but you had some to spend, that's for sure. All right, we're going to do 5 Pearl-Offs. Oh, I got to give you bonus goods. So you're going to get 3,000 bonus duck bucks. So your 1,000 turned into 4,000. And then loyalty points, you are getting 6 more. So that's going to be 8. And then 10, 20, 30 more. That's 56 monthlies. All right, got your goods. Sorry, I almost forgot. And then let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it, do it. All right, what side do you want? Cloth side or shucker side or duck side, whatever you want to call it. Duck side, ooh. Cloth side for all 5, she said. All right, she said, make it easy. Also, let's take a gander. Just so you know, we are 300, actually just under 300 away from unlocking that faith. Just under 300 away from unlocking the faith. I'm not there yet. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a queen. All right, so she's going to flip 1. That's the first one she wants to flip. It's a queen. I'm going to flip 3. So I have a 7. You have 10 points. All right. I'm going to go first because consultants go first. I'm just going to flip 2. And it's an ace. I have 8. You have 10. What would you like to do on your next one? Do you want to take the queen and replace? Or would you like to take from the deck and replace? Or do you want to flip 2, 3, 4? What would you like? Flip 2. Ooh, it's a jack. You have 20 points. I'm going to take from the deck and replace 4. It's a 9. Oh, man, it was an ace. No! What you going to do? Are you going to take the ace and replace 3, 4? You're going to take from the deck for 3, 4? You're going to flip 3, 4. Oh, I have 17 now. You have 20. We have almost tied this up. What you gonna do? Guess I can move this over a little. Laura, are you still here? I think she disappeared. Miss Laura. Ace for 3. There it is. There she is. Oh, that was a 2. Still good. Take the 2 and put it on my ace. Or my ace. My 1. Oh, man. I should have kept the ace. Dang it. All right. So I've got 10, 17. I have 20. You have 21. You got filtered. Okay. What you gonna do? Last move. Unfortunately, you do have the higher hand, but ace for the 4. And that was a 3. All right. So you ended up, I mean, you had 22. And I had what? 17. Wait, not 17. 10, 17, 18, 19. So only by a couple. Only by a couple you have the higher hand. So that's going to be 2 oysters, 1 pearl drop for you there. Let's go ahead and do the next one. You did say cloth side, so I got you there. Got you on the cloth side. All right. Which one do you want to flip over? 1, 2, 3, or 4? She wants to flip a which one? Number 1. She's sticking with 1. It's a 3. Not too shabby. Oh, dang it. I have a king. I do get to go first. I'm going to take the 2 and replace 1. And that was a 5. Not bad. I've got 12. She has 3. Are you going to take the 5 and replace 2, 3, or 4? Do you want the deck for 2, 3, or 4? Or do you want to flip 2, 3, or 4? Flip 3. It was a 7. Not bad. You have 10. I'm going to take the 5 and I'm going to replace 4. Well, didn't really do myself any harm or good. What you going to do? Do you want the 5 to replace 2 or 4? Do you want the deck for 2 or 4? Or do you want to flip 2 or 4? Five for the 2. And it, well, good. You saved yourself a point there. So you've got 12, 13, 14, 15. And I've got 17. Should I take the 6 and see? Should I flip? I'm going to take the 6. It didn't do me any good. No harm, no foul, I guess. What you going to do? Are you going to take the 6 and replace? Are you going to take the deck and replace? Or are you going to flip 4? I have 23. And you have 15. 6 for the 4. You helped yourself out. You would definitely have the lower hand there. So you got 1 oyster, 2 pearl drops. Whoop, whoop. So that was 20. Wait, are we tied? Hold on. 7. That's 10. 21. What did I have? I had more than that, right? 10. 23. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, hold on. Just kidding. You had the lower hand. I was like, wait, did I have 21 or did I have 23? You got me by 2. All right. Game 3. All right, which one are we flipping? 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm going to flip 2. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1. It's a 3. A little deja vu right there. I'm going to take from the deck and I'm going to replace 4. It's a 2 for a 9. Not too shabby. All right, I've got 7. What do you want to do? Do you want to take the 9 and replace 2, 3, 4, deck 2, 3, 4, or flip 2, 3, 4? This is a 9. Flip 3. Ooh, it's a queen. So you have 13 and I've got 7. I'm going to take from the deck and flip or replace 1. Oh, it was a 10. Dang it! I have 17 now. You have 13. Yeah, ouch. For me too. We both had an ouch. What you gonna do? You're gonna take that ace for 2 or 4? Do you want the deck for 2 or 4? Or do you want to flip for 2 or 4? Woo! What you gonna do? Ace for 2. I would have did the same thing. And it was a jack. Good move. You have 14. I have 17. I'm going to take from the deck and replace. It was a 7 with an 8. I saved myself a point. But I now have 10, 24. I have 24. But we could tie. You know what could happen? What you gonna do? You're gonna take the 8 and replace? Are you going to take from the deck and replace? Or are you going to flip on 4? What you gonna do? Flip 4. It is a 4. So you ended up with 18. You had it no matter what. The only way it would have been, we would have, if you would have gotten a 10 anywhere, we would have had a tie. So you had the lower hand there. 1 oyster, 2 pearl drops. All right, here we go. Number 4. Game 4. Congrats so far. You're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. You got 2 out of 3 so far. Same odds as Kelly. I know, me too. I love the games as well. I do as well. All right. I know you want cloth side for each side or each one. What do you want to flip? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'm going to flip 4. 1 again. It's a 9 this time. All right. I can take the 4 and replace, flip 1, or take from the deck. I'm going to take the 4, replace 3. Oh, good move. That was a 10. All right, I have 9 and you have 9. What you going to do? Do you want to take the 10 and replace? Do you want the deck and replace? Deck 2. That was an 8, and that was a 7. So you have 17 right now. I've got 9. I'm going to take the 7, and I'm going to replace 1. I don't know. I hope I don't regret it. Yep. Yep. So I have, I've got 9, 16. I've got 16. You have 17. We just evened the playing field. What you gonna do? Do you want to replace, take the 4 and replace 2, 3, 4, deck 3, 4, or flip 3 or 4? What you gonna do? 4 to 3. And that was a jack. Good move. All right, so 21. Is that right? Yes, 21. And I have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to take from the deck and replace. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 22. This is a close one. If you get an ace, we tie. If you get an ace, we tie. Flip 4. Oh, it was a 5. There was a 3. Either way, I had the lower hand on that one. So you're going to get 2 oysters, 1 pearl drop. All right, last one. Let's break this tie. We both have 2. We are 2 and 2. Who's going to come out victorious, Laura? Say you or me? You or me? I mean, you mopped the floor with me the last time. I gotta stand my ground this time, right? All right, let's do a little shuffle, shuffle. I know you want cloth side. There's a decent one. Hello. Take it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 2 to start. Which one do you want to flip? Doing a good job. Which one do you want to flip? Number 1. She's sticking with 1. I'm going to go with 2 this time. Oh, dang it. All right, so I've got a king, which is 10 points. You have a 7. I'm going to take this 2 and put it on 1. All right, not bad, because I definitely needed it. I've got 12. Do you want to take the queen and replace, take from the deck and replace, or flip 2, 3, or 4? What would you like to do? Flip 3. Ooh, it was a 10. You have 17. I'm going to take from the deck and replace 4. There was a 4 there. And replaced a 6. So not bad. I've got 16. I've got 16. You've got 17. I am 16 going on 17. What would you like to do? Do you want to take the 6 and replace? Do you want to flip? Or do you want to take from the deck and replace? Take from the deck, replace. It was an 8, but you swapped it for a 9, so not bad. All right, let's see. 16. You have 25. I'm going to replace. Oh! We might have been able to tie or get there. What you gonna do, Laura? Oh, dang. I can't believe I did that. I was thinking it was gonna be the other way around. I was like, I'm totally gonna swap an ace for a king right now. I've got 17 and you have 26, I think, or 23. I don't know. Hold on. 25. 25. Had I kept the 10 though. Dang. You have the high regardless, but what do you want to do to end it? I know, but I still like to end the game. Which one would you rather do? Replace or flip? Flip. It was an 8. The replace would have been a 4. Oh, man. All right. I came out victorious. But you are still going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 oysters and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pearl drops. Which ones do you want to be the free ones? The games where you won, games where you lost, or one of each? And that's going to be, I need to write down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pearl drops. Games 1, so that'll be 1 oyster, 2 pearl drops. So that's 2 oysters and 4 pearl drops that do not count. Those are going to be your free ones, correct? Do you want more pearl drops free or more oysters free, I guess is what we're saying. So right now, more drops. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to prep the oysters first this time. So we need 8 oysters. I'll try to find you pretty ones. Oh, it's colorful. You like unique, you said too, right? Hopefully no bright in the dark. Right, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any of these in particular that you want to be for free? You'll free ones. I don't know if you can see them all. You pick drops, whatever strikes your fancy. All right, B-Rod! 1. How many are we picking? 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. That's so great. Are you saying I strike your fancy? All right. Any of these in particular? Yeah, y'all have put a hurting on that bucket for sure. I've got to order more. Not mad at it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which 2 of those do you not want to count? Oh, you can't see these 2. Any particular? Huh? Middle one? So there's only 2 that you need to not have as paid instead of picking each one individual. How about that? Here's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. Which ones do you not want to count as paid? Seven and 8 are not paid. Okay. Gotcha. Let me take care of those first and we'll get to the drops. Because I want to cut these. 3 are up there. Get these ready to go. Boom. Okay. Are we hot? We're hot, but we ain't that hot. Let's get you piping hot. All right. 4 of the pearl drops. Which 4 are not paid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So again, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. And what else? Oh, 4 of them. Correct. Sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7. My bad. All right, so these are free. So this, let me put them up here. Let me put them up here. It's already a mess anyway. It's fine. My bad. Yes, 4 of them. All right, we're getting there. I'm making sure they're nice and roasty toasty for sure. We'll shuck first. How about that? These are the paid. Those are the free. Do you want to do free first or paid first? Up to you. Free first? You got it. You got it. So move these out of the way because these are paid. I got that song in my head. I am 16. Little duck luck for you. And these are the free ones. Oh my Lanta, she's gorgeous. Ooh, I love her. Look at that beautiful purple. Yep. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Oh. No twins, no babies. I know, she's so good. We got a oh wow and a screaming. And we just got white twins. Woohoo! And these are beautiful. They're going to be gross because they've got dust on them, but they are very chromy. Very, very shiny. Those are stunning. Stunning. No babies. Woohoo! Nope, you didn't. I was going to mention that earlier, but I knew you had trouble getting the order in, so I was like, we'll just wait. All right. Let's do your free drops. All right, these are the free ones. These 4 are free. A little bit of duck luck because we still want them to be good. We still want them to be good. It's okay. It's okay. It's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. All right, so these little paid ones are going to go up there in the top. Stay. Good luck. All right, we have a singleton from the purple. That green is barely wanting to do anything. Let it go. We got a thicker than a Snicker. You just don't like free. It's okay. I know. I get it. I get it. All right. We got something in here. And we have a singleton. And let's put this last one in. This is a free one. All right, let's see what the singleton is. Ooh, that's beautiful. A little bit darker of a cornflower. Sorry. Sorry again. goodness. And we have a little yellow. A little yellow. All right. That one's going too slow. I was going to wait. Oh, okay. Okay. It is a pendant. Sometimes, yes, I think so. I breathe it in. This is really actually very pretty in person. I have not seen this one in person yet. Beautiful pendant. Does have a yellow pearl on it. Does match kind of the inside of it. But that is gorgeous. That's stunning. The bling on that is so shiny. And this last one seems to be a singleton or it has a tchotchke in it. So far, you did not have it. Holy crap, this is pretty. This is a super chrome cornflower. Look at how shiny that is, you guys. Oh my gosh. Laura, this is gorgeous thus far. All right, we're going to put your paid drops in. A little extra, because I gotta be. We're going to drop those in. Good luck on your drop. Ring-a-ding-ding. Show me some bling. This does say ring for luck, so maybe we can add that to the drops. Good luck. Hopefully, maybe it'll be a bright in there. Or we can have the scavenger hunt colors. We want all that. We want all the goods. Oh, thank you. So pretty. I caught it. I almost didn't. I looked away for a second. That was very pretty. I love those. Those are so fun. That's how I feel right now with these. All right, I think we have one singleton, or she's thick and just weird. I don't know yet. Any day now. Got stuck. Oh my geez. I think these are all singletons. We definitely have two singletons and a potential on the other one. We don't know. Either singleton or has a tchotchke, but I think it's single. I think she's single. Wow. Look at that black pearl. Gorgeous. Oh, she stands out in that dish. Holy cow. All right, your little tightly wrapped singleton is a blue peacock. Woohoo! Look at that. All right, I need time stamp. Hold on. 510. Blue peacock. All right. Woo! So now you just need the Fitch and the Glacier. Fitch and the Glacier. And this one is definitely not it. We did get ourselves another yellow. We got a yellow and there's no tchotchke in that. All right, so we've got several oysters to shuck. How many do we have? 2, 4, 6. We could absolutely get the Glacier and the Fitch. Absolutely. Give all the duck luck, you guys. Let's see if we can get her that scavenger hunt. I know, the peacock's really, really pretty. Such a pretty, like, vibrant blue. That's why I didn't in that way. The oysters definitely have pearls. This is true. I mean, the others are supposed to. There's only been, you know, well, honestly, probably recently we've had a handful. Before we didn't. All right, here we go. Let's give them some duck luck. Christina, thank you for the ad. I will add you back after the live is over. I owe several people some ads, actually, so I'll be doing that. All right, here we go. First one. Ooh, it ain't a color we need, but she's pretty. We got ourselves a little mauve berry. I'm saying ourselves like it's mine. Laura's got herself a mauve berry. No babies, and I don't think any twins. No twins. She's pretty. All right, your next one is... Ooh. A very bright purple. It is really, really pretty. It looks a little more blue on here, but I promise it's more purple in person. And I guess by bright I meant dark. No twins, no babies. All right, come on. Glacier blue and a Fitch. Ooh, that's pretty. We have like a corally red, and it's pretty chrome. Look how shiny that is. She's good. She is super pretty. No twins, no babies. We have some twins. You can always do a hold and do a partial. Like, you don't have to hold all of them. If you want to hold like the twins in that purple and the blue and have the rest sent to you, you can. We have like little lavy peaches, and I can't get them to stay in my fingers, but rose goldy. No, let's see when they're cleaned off. There's like a lot of color from this. They look peach, but they kind of look like they had the iridescent colors on them. No triplets and no babies. No triplets, no babies. Glacier blue and Fitch. Nope, but this is pretty. We got a blurple. Looks blue here, but it's more purple in person. All right, let's see. No, I was just saying, like, if you really wanted just like one or two to be held and you didn't want the rest, you could. No twins, no babies. And last one. Is another one of those kind of corally reds, and it is really, really shiny. Again, those are super pretty. No twins, no babies here. All right, let's get them cleaned off. Get them in the dish for you. I need to find my other finger cups. And we had whites and the pretty little peaches that were twins. And those blues are gorgeous. And that light lavy too. Man, a lot of these are super chrome. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Now I got the hiccups. I swear I get the hiccups every live. course. Your black is really pretty. All right, here we go. Oops, sorry. We've got your white twins, and they don't give, it does not give justice, but these are very, very shiny and chromy. And then we've got your peach twins. Here is that gorgeous blue. Beautiful light purple. We have another really pretty blue. There's your blur, oh, that's your purple. That's your blurple, but they don't look that way on here. Definitely different in person. And we've got your mauve berry, which has something on it I gotta get off. We've got that corally red, yellow. There's your black. Yellow, another corally red, that beautiful blue, and your beautiful setting. And this, seriously, it shines and twinkles so beautifully. All right, what you thinking? And is there anything else you want me to size for you as well? I can definitely do the twins. The whites, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Caught it. It's a 7.5. That second one, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. It is a 7.5. The little peaches, these are so pretty. Not a 6, not a 6.5. First one's a 7. Second one, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a 7. So these corally reds are a little bit more in like corally red pink, not like orange coral, if that's what you're thinking. Just so you know, comparatively, they're not the same. Are there any others that you want me to size for you? I gotta size that chrome, that super chrome cornflower. It's so pretty. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. I'm doing this one for myself. So I know what size it is. It is a huge 7.5, almost an 8. She's pretty. Oh, hold please. Did you try to stay? No, okay. I was about to say, no. Aw, thank you. Isn't it cute? Oh, I'll do the peacock. That one's not a 6. Hold please. The peacock is a very, very small 7.5. That other cornflower, not a 6, not a 6.5. It is a size 7. That was the peacock blue. The blue peacock. Any others? Any of your purples, your black? What is your black? Seems pretty big. It's a 7.5. Any others for you? Oh my gosh, look. We're finally almost there. Can we get to 50? Can we make it happen? I know some people saw 50, but I didn't. The black was 7.5. I thought it might be close to an 8, but no, it's a 7.5. She's pretty. Her and that cornflower blue actually look really nice together. One's a little bit more matte though. The black's more matte. And if you do want to hold and just say, hey, hold X, Y, and Z, we can do that. And I can always ship the rest. They do look good together. And they like each other. They sat they went in there together. This one is so crazy pretty. It really is beautiful. It's one of the, I feel like sometimes the pieces that we see, they kind of just go under the radar. They're like little hidden gems. And when you finally get it, you're like, I just didn't realize this was going to be so pretty. It's kind of how I feel about that one. Order number is 351413. 351413. Yep. You got it. And being that we don't have 800 million things in the dish, it'll be a little bit closer and you're going to be able to see them a little bit better color-wise and all that. So, and after I get home tomorrow, I'll take photos and post. There we go. And we're going to hold. What are we weighing for? All right, and yes, we've got your Plinko. Go ahead and choose your 5 spaces. Did we do ducks? Nope. Wait, did we? Yes, because you got 10 in Pro Cash. You got bonus monthlies. You got 25, 10 bonus monthlies, and you got 10 in Pro Cash. Pick your numbers 1 through 9, please. 5 of them. My God. I couldn't even breathe in all the way before I was sneezing again. Oh, hold on. Setting 35. Twin. What was a twin? Oh, I didn't see it. 21, is that right? Yeah. All 4s. Got it. All 4s. 50. $50. Just on the other side. 1,000. Ding, 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 ding. 4. 50. And 4 again. 10. I thought I was going to go 50 again. So we got 1,160. 1,160. All right. Where's the music? It's so loud. It's like, it's so obnoxious. I can't stand it. I dealt with it for a little while, and then all of a sudden, like, also the batteries were dying, and it sounded worse, and I was like, I can't deal. Can't deal. All right, you guys, let me go ahead and poll for participation. the night version. What are we talking about? What did I miss? We are going to poll for participation. Yeah, that's everything. It is. I've got to get to bed because I've got to put these pearls in the dish, and then I've got to get to bed because I've got to get up early and head to the dealership. I'm going to be carless. I don't know for how long. Honestly, my oysters are at the post office because they won't fit in my mailbox. I'm going to literally have to walk and bring my wagon to bring them home. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, wow, we're at 54.3. It went above. Look at y'all. All right, here we go. We've got Cindy. Is that Cindy? It is, I promise. I had to double check. It's like that's what it looked like. What is that? I promise it's Cindy. Cindy. I see it. It's just messy. Cindy, are you here? Oh, I know it's real bad. And y'all are seeing it backwards, so it's even worse. Woo, it's real bad. All right, next one. We've got B-Rod. Can you read that one? Oh, man. We are going to do 3 again today. Pick 1 through 3, please. My face hurts. Jeez. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it said Dave. Lies. Lies. Yep. Sounded like Dave over there. 1, 2, or 3. B-Rod. 2. 10 bonus monthlies. All right, there we are. Woohoo! And just a reminder, you guys, we are less than 300, 295 away from unlocking that faith. You guys have a fantastic night. I am going to take my tail to bed. Hopefully I actually can get some sleep. And you didn't say it. Say what? And then I will post pearls after I get back home. And then I will let you guys know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. And we have 20% off the entire store. 20% off, I can't talk. 20% off, including the advent calendar, bundles, everything. Everything. So go grab those goodies. Oh, pick 2, my lord. Right. Y'all have a fantastic night. Have a good Monday tomorrow. And, oh, she said, look, I'm looking. I'm looking. Good night, Heather. I'm looking. What's happening? And did I miss it? What happened? What are we looking at? Oh, 56K. I'm like, I thought you were going to gift me. I was ready. I was like, I'm looking. Ow, I just jammed my finger. All right, guys. No, you're good. Don't be sorry. It just threw me off. Y'all have a good one. See you on the flip side. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye.